Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Oh, I'm still waking up. Ah, brain ain't braining today. Hi, Damien, you alright? Is anyone able to type in all the chat rooms? Sorry, I'm paranoid that some of the rooms are still chat locked. I did press the unlock button, hopefully it's all working. If it's not, hi, teeth. Okay, good, that's working. Oh god, I was worried. Sorry, like extra layers of brain fart today. Sorry. Like majorly extra layers of brain fart. I am sorry if you end up hearing background noise, by the way. I've had like 6, 7 aircraft fly over, and there's another one. I hope you can't hear it. There is one going over right now. Oh, that game's actually back! Wow, okay, the timing. That is very convenient timing. Yay! I could see the store page for it. Oh my god. Yay! They sorted it. I'm guessing they just replaced all the models. You can't hear it? Good. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I don't know what it is. It must be like helicopter and aircraft day or something. I don't know. But there's been dozens of them this morning. It's getting ridiculous. It is utterly crazy how many have been flying over this morning. I don't know if there's some air show going on that I don't know about or what, but something's going on. How you been, Tan? You alright? Hi, Nicola. Sorry, brain just getting in gear at the moment. Let's do that bell wrapping. That would be an easy one to do. God, all my stuff is everywhere. Cup of tea. Dude, I've had one coffee and I've got another coffee in front of me. You know I'm desperate when I'm drinking coffee, alright? Because that stuff gives me the jitters. And you just woke up? Fair enough. Oh, hugs, Pyro. Yeah, you take care of yourself, mate. Oh, jeez. Where am I going? No, I am going the right way. Okay. Good luck with the resets, Pyro. I hope it all goes smooth, buddy. Alright, there you go. Sorry, brain, like I say, brain ain't braining today. Did we clear the debt last time officially, or did we get close? Hang on. Yeah, we're debt-free. Okay, that's good. So our money is actually our money now. Fell asleep at 5:30. To be honest, you're not the only one. I've been pretty bad with that lately, too. I may have been playing a certain horse game late at night because my brain refused to go to sleep. I've been having really bad sleep issues recently. So yeah, I may have been playing a horse game to try and settle me down. Don't think it worked very well. I went to bed a little bit earlier last night. My sleep's been all screwed up since I had that day off from being ill. So I've just put the fan on. I don't know why, but it's so warm. Am I doing War Thunder today? No. Schedule info's in the Discord. War Thunder is not in the schedule today. If you're in doubt, check the schedule in the Discord room. I have got it in for tomorrow. But yeah, every other Thursday is farming sim day. I've had requests from people in the community to do Neverwinter as a full playthrough, so I'm probably going to make the alternate day Neverwinter Thursday. I think that's what we're going to do. I need to have a look at my scheduling, because I'm still trying to sort everything out for next month and September. I like the joke, 10. I like the joke. I'm so glad that rally game's back on Steam. I'm like genuinely really happy. I kind of want to send him an email and tell him congrats, but I did see about Battlefield. Yeah. I think there's some ultra specific requirements that game has though for it to work, which worries me a little bit. So I need to look into even if I can run it, to be honest. Although I am rebuilding my load of stuff, so I might be able to run it. I don't know. I need to look into it. I can't even remember what the release date was set as for it. I think I've got a little bit of time. Hi, Fathercus, how you doing? I want to make a joke about jumping into bed with Josh and having a cuddle, but I'm not gonna go there because I know what you guys will be like. You'll make it weird. Oh, I found some cats, by the way. Josh was looking at the sanctuaries the other day. There's a bunch of cats that have gone up, and 2 of them are really suitable. One of them's a little bit on the borderline. But, yeah, we put an inquiry in for them. So maybe some cats. Maybe some cats soon. Who knows? How are the cat... Unfortunately, the one we were looking at is gone. At the other sanctuary. There's another aircraft over my house. Can you please stop? That's another one. We haven't even had, like, 5 minutes and there's another... Oh, I don't know what they're doing. I want to go down to the airbase and be like, oi, please stop. Ah! It's going to drive me crazy. You don't hear it. As I say, I'm glad you guys don't hear it, but I can hear it. I have the windows shut and everything, and I can hear it. There was one this morning that was really loud, though. They must have been flying super low. It was horrible. Right, we're not doing beet, because that's terrible. Green beans. Sorghum. We can do sorghum. Sorghum's doable. I can do sorghum. You wish. I mean, I could record the stuff outside my window at some point and stick it in the Discord, but trust me, it's loud, man. It's really freaking loud. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine Farticus. I can imagine. I sympathize. Hey, Passion. But yeah, I didn't see the announcement specifically for Battlefield 6. I need to look into it. I am tempted to jump back into Battlefield. I need to check about the specifications though, because it looks like there's some stuff that's ultra specific that it needs and wants. I don't know. Anyway, I've got my machine redo happening in August, provided they don't delay it, so I should at least spec-wise be somewhat up to date. I just don't want to move to Windows 11. I really don't want to move to Windows 11. There's so many problems with being a streamer and using Windows 11, unfortunately. Oh no, I just put that down there. I forgot to put the header on it. I'm an idiot. I've just realized what I've done. I've moved the truck, but I didn't pick the header up for it. I'm an idiot. Great. Okay, well I gotta run the tractor back. Hang on. Oh. Wow, Farticus, wow. Don't let it catch you saying that, because that's a good way to get into trouble. Right, I'm gonna park on the neighbor's field. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure that's not gonna cause any crop damage. I forgot the fucking header. Look, I've just driven off without the pissing header, haven't I? Like an absolute clown. Right, hang on, we're going back. You'd think after hundreds of hours of playing this, I would have remembered the header. Of all the things. Favorite streamer? Oh, that's a difficult one. There's a lot of people I like to watch. I don't get to watch anyone a ton because of lack of time. I watch a lot of Sea-Dog and Iron Mouse and Asmongold and who else do I watch? I've got a few friends that I watch, so like Blue and Queenie, Nico Hot, you know that guy? I don't know why I keep calling him Nick. I shouldn't, because it's not. But anyway, yeah, there's a bunch. This is some War Thunder. I like Jean-Claude. I watch a fair bit. Yeah, it just depends on time. Because 9 times out of 10, I just don't have time. That's half my problem. All right, I'm gonna cross the field, and we're gonna hope for the best. How you doing, Cope? You're right. Sorry, I'm doing farming and I already messed up. Because I'm a complete idiot, as usual. It's fine though, I'm fixing my mistake. Yeah, if you want to jump on, usual info to join. I'm just doing contracts. We are debt-free now as a farm, so... We're actually going to be making money for ourselves today, which is nice. So we can start investing and upgrading the farm. Yeah, I think the last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield 1. I think that was the last one I played, Nicola. It's been a long time. But I'm one of those weirdos. I play COD and Battlefield for campaigns. I'm weird like that. I don't know why I do this. I think it's just because I'm so used to like old school games. Like, when I was super young, everything was single player only for me, even if I had a multiplayer, because I wasn't allowed to use the online function for games for so long. My first, like, online gaming experience was, like, Neopets and RuneScape and stuff like that. I spent everything prior to that really just playing single player. Oh, and I played Total War. Like, I was on the GameSpy ladders for Total War. Oh, have you not, Cope? Crikey. Ah, well, at least you'll be able to get it back on now. That's cool. Alright, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna do this. But yeah, we'll see how far we get today. Just doing updates. Yeah, I logged on this morning. I didn't see any updates for Farming Sim. I did get some updates for other games though. So I got and grabbed those. Also, you know that Wushan game that's coming out? Well, I think it's already out technically today. I can't remember. I've got a copy, so we will be playing that. Green Man has graciously blessed me again, because they're absolute legends. Hi, Tom. Thank you for button pressing. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're a star. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite card? Blobs 2. Blobs 2 was the one that I no-lifed. That's the one I have the fondest memories of, at least, anyway. I used to actually play it sociably with friends as well, which probably helps. Right, I've got your invite, Cope, so it should start loading you in a second. Yeah, Blobs 2 did. I no-lifed it. I had every weapon diamond. I was quite good at it as well, and I had friends who were in an esports league, and basically I ended up being their filler for training sessions. I enjoyed hanging out with them. They were lovely people. But yeah, they were really chill, and I just act as filler in their training sessions as an extra player. And they were really, really nice, and we got along really well, and they taught me stuff. We had fun, you know. Just people hanging out late at night, having a laugh, you know. Oh, zombie. Dude, I hate the zombies mode. I'm such a nervous wreck when it comes to zombies. Thing is, I played Blobs 2 on PC. The PC player base died off really hard for it. Which really sucked, because I didn't want to leave it. I really didn't. Oh dude, maybe as a one-off, but I'm such a wuss when it comes to zombies mode. I genuinely such a wuss. Servers are still up. Are they? Really? I thought they canned that years ago. Then again, I suppose there's quite a lot of the older ones, isn't there? That they still do. So, okay. How you been, Tom? You alright? Is the next D&D session still like the 4th of August, by the way? Or am I misremembering again and being a complete donut? I hope they've got that thing working now. I'm assuming that no, I'm so sorry I break everything. I really am. I'm your worst nightmare, Tom. I'm sorry. If it can be broken, I will break it. Yeah, no, that's all good, it's all good. Sorry, it's been a busy couple of weeks, and I don't know why, but I just thought I'd forgotten and gotten confused. I was gonna DM you tonight just to double check. Because I'm hoping to see Josh this weekend. Oh, it's fixed to Chrome, it's just... Ah, right, okay. Well, that's something. Well, I'm glad they got that sorted. Or at least in part, anyway. It helps. It does help. It's something, at least. Yeah, I just feel bad for you DMing, because you got to deal with all those issues on top of players doing random stuff. Doesn't make life easy. That's for sure. Come on. I'm gonna do this. I like to think I haven't gotten my character into as much trouble as previous campaigns, though. I've managed to somewhat keep the chaos under control. Did we plant this field? Because this looks like a complete mess. Oh, you're done? Oh, good, Pyro. Good, good, good. Have you got the little, like, cheat sheet cards? They're useful. I always found, like, writing, like, half a dozen of those on a topic and then just whipping them past my face a few times a day was helpful. Just to make information sink in. I don't know. Just an idea if that'd help. Come on. I'm gonna get this field done. Oh, you brought the truck. Thank you. You're a star. I'm literally about to be full, so. Give me a minute. I can't remember where the drop-off is. I don't think it's far from here. You don't need to buy premiums in War Thunder, Nicola. You really don't. Some of the premiums in War Thunder are shite. You really don't need them, trust me. Just spade your vehicles from Territory. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Not all Prem vehicles are as good as you might think. There are some, don't get me wrong, there are some that are really nice. But you really don't need Prem vehicles. Prem time is useful. But Prem vehicles are really not as big of a deal as people make them out to be. Yeah, they can have their uses, don't get me wrong, but it's not as if you don't have a Prem vehicle you can't win a single match, blah blah blah. Like no, it's not like that. It really isn't. There are a couple of Prem vehicles that are absolutely ridiculous, don't get me wrong, there are some, but if you don't know how to use them, you're screwed. It's not all about having the fancy paid stuff. It really isn't. Well, a premium vehicle, your bonuses are going to be tied to playing that particular vehicle. Prem time is just going to be flat bonus across all gameplay. There might be slight differences in the scaling as well, because I think the vehicle scaling varies a little bit as well, if I remember correctly. I find that the Prem time is far more economical for cost, if that makes sense. You've also got the flexibility to play whatever the hell you want, and you still get the bonus, so that's the other thing to bear in mind. If you're someone like me who likes to flip-flop vehicles constantly, it gives you the freedom to do that. If you want to no-life one particular vehicle, then great, but I don't think most players are like that, unless they're being, like, super sweaty about something that they're trying to do. A good squad vehicle? I don't know, honestly, Nicola. I really don't know, because I've only got, like, 2 or 3 squad vehicles unlocked. I've got that American Jet, I've got the Firecrest, and I've possibly got one other thing. I'm working on the Shimmer at the moment. That's as far as I've got. I don't know what's, like, good. I believe the Shimmer's supposed to be good. Yeah, they are. Sorry, I have to be a little bit careful what I say, Coke, because they updated their TOS over there, and I don't want to get in trouble. If you want to say it in chat, I'll relay your message. That's fine. I'm happy to pass sentiments on to people. It's not a problem. Love it when things break. Why did my dash break? Hang on. Great. Fantastic. Ugh. Ah! Okay. No. We're fine. Sorry. Just Oh, things always go wrong. Hey, Hid. How you doing? Alright, we got this. We got this. Hey, Donna. Oh, so you guys know what the plan is today. Just FYI. Obviously we're gonna be doing the farming sim today. But later... we're gonna do the Wandering Village. We've played that before. Really good game. They've done a new update, and they're on their release version now. So we're gonna play that later, and then to round up today, we're gonna do Let Them Trade, which we played the demo of not long ago, but it's like a relaxing economic and growth simulation game with a board game aesthetic. Yeah, we're on the Hotam Patai map. Dontas, that's what we're on at the moment. I'm on the default Asia map for Farming Sim 25. Hiya, Phonic, how you doing? Yep, Farming Sim every other week on a Thursday. That's what we do. That's what we do. I've had multiple people ask about doing the Neverwinter game as a full run, so we'll probably do that on the alternate weeks to Farming Sim. Just because I've got limited streaming days, so that'll probably end up being Thursday's alternate game. And then I'll probably wrap up doing the alters in Mondays. If that makes sense. Just so that we get that done, because I'm enjoying the alters. I just need to redo the chapter that I'm on, because it all went a bit sideways. I slightly messed up the chapter I'm currently on. Ran out of time. That's not good, Cope. That is really not good. Sounds like you need to get some air systems in or something to try and help with that. That's rough, dude. That is not good. Come on, I want to get this done. Oh, you have the heater on. Well, that's dumb. Make sure you turn that off then. Oh, it's chilly for you? Oh, okay. Well, not so bad then. Oh, trust me, you don't want to eat anything I harvest. End up with some kind of food poisoning or something. Would not end well. It would not end well, buddy. We need to try and earn enough money to do stuff. I've got so many plans for the farm. I got so many plans. I just gotta make them happen. It's gonna take a while. We're in a debt-free situation though, and we've got a guaranteed monthly income from the brain fart from the solar shed, so that's something. I think we're about to hit the month where I can sell the rice as well, so 8 degrees at the moment. Oh, 8, that's a good temperature, man. That's a right around the sweet spot for me. I love that. If you want to pick up extra contracts and do stuff while I'm... Go for it. Go for it. Let me have a look at what contract 41 is. Hang on. I'm not doing red beet. That can shove off, because that's... Carrots? I mean, you can go do the carrots if you want to. Green beans is probably the next easiest one. The downside with carrots is the small header. That's like the one thing, so just be careful. Takes 2 people. Yeah, well, I'm doing this at the moment, so... I mean, we can do it if you want, but... not while I'm in the middle of a job. Let me get this one done. I'm nearly full again, by the way. I'm not doing the red beet one. The red beet one would just be really annoying, so... But yeah, if you want to do the 2 carrot jobs together, we could do that. I can sit in the harvester if you want. I just don't want to do any, like, super annoying job. The other thing is we've got that green bean one we can do as well. That's something that'll probably be good. Alright, hang on. I'm not quite full yet. Hang on. Nearly there. I'm just gonna try and trim a little more of this off. We will get there, don't worry. We're gonna get there. I mean, I can, but... We'll get this done, don't worry. We'll get this done. Hi, Tiff, how you doing? Yeah, well, I'm not at the moment. I'm not at the moment. There's not much left of this field. It's not going to take long to do. This one's going to be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to fill up again, so just hang on, bear with a minute. It'll take a little while. This thing's kind of slow. The wide head on it's great though. Yeah, that truck's from the contract. That truck will go. Yeah, that truck is not ours. Whenever I'm doing contracts, we're just taking the equipment with the borrow option because we don't own squat currently. We own a couple plots of land and some rice equipment. That's about it. We do not own much at all. We own almost nothing. What I want to do is get some fields and put some decent crops in them. Yeah. We're gonna sell the rice in a bit. Just bear with. I've got it on slow down at the moment anyway, so we've got plenty of time. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I need to double check the status of what I'm growing at the moment, because that's still ongoing. No. Don't go and sell stuff now. I need to check the batch that we've got that's growing first. Hang on. One thing at a time. Come on. let me just sort this stupid little corner out that I missed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get these heads that I've missed. There we go. Right, that's that done. We've nearly done this field. This field's basically there. Let me go. Let's have a look. Yeah, rice isn't quite a peak, dude. It's July. You're wrong. You're off by a month, dude. Yeah, do not touch the rice. Leave the rice alone. Yeah, I had a feeling it was July, but don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. As I say, we'll deal with it. I'm hoping we're gonna get another lot out of it, because I've got some planted at the moment. How are you, Ken? You alright? Oh, we're doing well, buddy. Yeah, let's focus on contracts. Let's get the contracts done. Try and get as much money in as we can. I don't know what you mean by second last grow, dude. I don't know what you mean by that. I need to check whether they need watering again. I know it's like a 3 to 4 month cycle on them. I think it was like cutting it fine. They might tick over when I turn the month over. We'll have to see. It'd be nice to get an extra load in, but I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll just store it for a whole year. We'll just have to wait and see. There's so many gaps in this field. It's definitely, I must have planted this because it's an absolute mess. This is so patchy and fucked up. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, that's how you give a farmer anxiety. You just show them this mess. Ah! It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so patchy and screwed up, this field. Oh, gosh. Yes, Farming Sim is multiplayer. Yes, yeah. You can either own a server or you can do a local, like a direct co-op session. Yes, the game has that functionality. Depends on how you want to do it, Vasily, but yes, that is the thing. Yep. Basically, all the Farming Sim games can do that. So, you don't even need to be on the latest Farming Sim game. If you want to play 22, which is very popular. Yeah, you can do peer-to-peer and have your own private session, or you can rent a server from a server hosting company. It's entirely up to you. If you want to pick up copies of the game, some of them are on Green Man at discount. So that's one place you can pick it up at a good price if you are interested in grabbing the game. Just make sure if you've got people joining, they need to have their own copy of the game. And the other thing to note as well is you all need the same DLCs. There is a mod hub for the game as well, so a lot of the stuff, if you're going to play modded, you can grab, and it's pretty simple and easy to do. But yeah, just make sure if if you're hosting a session and you've got XYZ DLC on, all your mates that are joining will need the DLC as well. Alternatively, if you've got the DLC, you can turn it off for your multiplayer session. You can turn DLCs and mods off at any stage. Just bear in mind though, if there's anything that's like a modded crop or a vehicle that belongs to a specific DLC. If you've bought that vehicle in game and then you load your session up without the DLC, then everything you bought will just go into the ether, basically. So it's generally best to kind of figure out what you want to do first, because then if, like I say, if you're turning stuff off and you've bought it, you end up losing the value of it. If that makes sense. So just something to bear in mind if you are planning to faff around with that with friends. But other than that, it works really well. Some stuff is cross-play only as well. Not cross-play. Some stuff is console only, sorry. But it tells you. It tells you what's what. You can filter. So you can, like, say cross-play only. So if you've got a mate on console who wants to play with you and you're on PC, you can filter for that to make sure you don't end up, like, accidentally putting the wrong stuff on your session and then locking them out. So, and you can password protect your session as well to stop randos joining, and it's pretty good for the most part. You can have multiple farms in the same session as well. There's quite a lot of stuff you can do. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, and thank you, Craig, as well. Hang on, it's not easy for me to reverse this into the right spot. Hang on. Hang on, whoa. Whoa, stay. You're in the right spot. Hang on. I don't have you right. You walking? Yeah. I hope you got good weather for it, at least. Right. Okay, that's empty. You might want to just go deliver that. There's no way we're getting the remainder of this field directly in that. Yeah, you're gonna have to, dude. You're not gonna fit the rest of this field in. You're gonna have to do a second trip. Sorry. We're close, but it's gonna be a little too much. What I think we'll do, if we're doing the carrot job, we'll rent the equipment off the borrow for one of them and then do the second one directly afterwards without borrowing. I'll have a look and see what the equipment comparisons are. But, we might be able to save a few pennies that way. I'll see what we can do, alright? But that might just squeeze a little extra out, you know? What I'll do is I'll get this field harvested and I'll leave this with the pipe out. And then I'll start ferrying the equipment over to one of the carrot jobs. And we'll go from there. Oops. Happens, Nicola, happens. Don't worry. One match won't harm you. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. I'm so nearly there. There's a couple of straggly bits on the edge. I can't be bothered. It's not our field, so it's not our problem. Hi, Metal. How you doing? You okay? Everything all alright with you? so nearly there. I'm looking forward to seeing how much money we get for the rice. It's not going to be massive amounts because we don't have massive rice fields. That's the problem. The rice crop we have got, it's not the most valuable thing in the world, and we don't have much of it. So that's kind of a problem. We're not gonna get massive amounts for it. It should be fine though. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine, Cope. I'm nearly done with this field anyway. You can come grab the rest of this shit in a second. And just offload it before we hand the contract in, just so that we get the extra money. Oh, for dumping it all. Might as well, you know. We're nearly there. Right. Ooh, stay still, stay still, stay still! That's fine. So what I'll do is I'll hop out of this vehicle. You go do your thing. I'm gonna go grab the carrot job. Because we've got green beans that we're not doing the beet. We are not doing beet. Absolutely no way in hell we're doing that one. I've got it all done, pretty much, Cope. There's nothing but a tiny bit of straggler. It's not worth the fucking around, man. It really isn't. Okay, they're both giving the same exact equipment. Right, we might as well borrow items on that one. Right, I'm gonna start ferrying it across. I'm gonna go get this to its location. And then I've got the other vehicle to get there. It's been a while since I've done carrots. It's been a good while. How you doing, Billy? You alright? How's you? Everything all good? No, it's fine, Metal. It's fine. Honestly, I get why you're upset with that thing. Obviously, I'm not going to go into details on stream because, you know, your privacy and everything. But, yeah, dude, you just... It's people blowing shit out of proportion, dude. Try not to let it bother you. I know it's not easy, but some people are just looking for trouble and want to jump off the deep end over dumb shit. That's how it reads to me. So, yeah, try not to let it get to you. It sucks, though, because I know, like, with your friends and everything, it's, you know. But, yeah, you can't. It just, people are gonna be dumb on the internet. What can I say? Hi, Shadow, thank you for the raid. Hey, Jaden, nice to see you again. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not bad, Billy, I'm not bad. Sorry, I got it most of the way. I was trying to get stuff over there. At least we're in tandem, so. How you been, Shadow? What were you streaming, man? Thank you for the gift, Jaden. Thank you. Thanks for being a member as well. I appreciate it. Ah, he's got it stuck. Do you want to swap job? Do you want to be in the cart and I'll be in the harvester? That'd be easier. Yeah, okay, hang on. You were well and truly getting this stuck, weren't you? Too tired. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, D&D! Nice! I hope you had fun with that. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna get lined up with this corner bullshit. Okay, right, I'm in. Hi! How you doing, Mope? Everything all good? Lovey hoes. You got the second part of the museum. That sounds fun. You need to go more right. Go right. I can't drive on the crop when you're on it. Go right. You're on the crop. I need to harvest the crop. No, you're tipping me over. Oh my god. Hang on. You need to right where the belt is. You need to keep your ass end lined up with that. Yeah, that's the distance we need to maintain. That's that distance all times. I just need the knobbly end. Let me lift the knobbly end up a little bit. No, go forward, okay. I need to have the belt over the back end or it's not gonna drop it in. Oh, metal, you donut. You can go for the Ford coat. It'll still fill. It doesn't matter what end of the trailer we stick it in. It's fine. You're not filling up. You're too far away, dude. I need the belt actually in. It's missing because I'm seeing the numbers are not going up. Yes, I did call you a donut because you need to make sure you take care of yourself. You're getting too far away again. It's gonna stop filling. Come on. Whoa. Oh, okay. We just wasted a load. You've got to wait until it's done offloading because we just lost a load of carrots there. You've got to wait until the belt's completely empty. If we do that too much, we won't harvest enough. Do we really want to do this? Because I don't think we're coordinated enough to make it happen. I'm just being brutally honest, mate. I'm worried we're gonna lose a lot of carrots here. That's what she said, Cope. That's what she said. I'm not having a dig. Please don't make it look like I'm having it. I don't mean it that way. I'm bad at this game too. I'm just as culpable. See, that's perfect. This perfect. This is good. That's what we want. I am kind of teabagging your truck a little bit with the ramp, but if I do that, there we go. Give you a little bit of clearance. The downside is it makes it shorter when I do that, so we have to be a little bit careful. We don't want to make the Bugs Bunny upset, alright? We gotta make sure we get them in the trailer. Being lazy, trying to use controller. Yeah, controller not working. Let's put it that way. Shadow, if you want to come take over, by the way, you are welcome to. There's a green bean field I can be doing. We're just trying to earn some money. We're debt-free, by the way, Shadow. I can't remember if you were here last time for it, but, right. Stop. Don't. You do it. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Wait until the belt's completely clear. No. There's more carrots. Okay. You gotta wait until the belt is completely clear. Right. Now we can move. Now we can move. I'm gonna need you to move first because I can't get turned around without going on the crop and destroying it. Right, I'm lined up if you are. There is a telephone pole there, though. Don't nose dive into me! Jesus Christ, dude! Oh, gosh! I hope we've got good insurance on the farm, because we're gonna bloody need it at this rate. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine, we'll coordinate. Right, a little more left. A little more left. I feel like fucking Chuckle Brothers over here. To me, to you, to me, to you. Hi, Owen. How you doing? You're right. That's so good. People can come and go as they please. It's totally fine. Mopa's turned up today. You know, we're all chilling. We're having fun with it. Thanks again, Mark, for the follow as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, speed up. If you put it on fucking cruise control. Dude, I can't do 3 miles per hour. Go faster! Engage Sonic mode, please. Gotta go fast. Otherwise it's gonna take 3 centuries for us to get all this done. Right, okay, now stop. Now stop. Stop. Jeez. I'm gonna have a heart attack over these carrots. Right, belt is clear. You can turn around. Oh god, these carrots are gonna be the end of me, I swear. Right, you need to be on my right hand side. Shadow, we need professional supervision, I think. Oh, here it comes. That's good timing. Thanks for following, Lucas. Oh, jeez. Sorry, this is such a shit show, man. I I can't move. You've got to go around me. Don't tap my ass. That's Josh's job. Gotta go around the ass. I know it's got gravitational pull. Oh, yeah, we have a slight traffic problem. Hang on. If I... Right, let me go forward, but I've turned the harvester off. Hang on. Let the traffic out. Go, just drive along the road. Let the traffic free up. Don't fight the truck. It's not worth it. Because he's gonna drive exactly where you want to go, and I need to reverse, so... Oh, gosh. What a shit show on the farm today. Right, here, turn on harvester. Right. Carrots for the carrot god. He needs some kind of insurance. That much is for sure. Right, to the right, to the right. To me, to you, to me. We've done one little bikini wax down the side of the field. Yeah, Shadow, do you want to do this? Because I suck. We all suck. There's jokes in there about sucking, but I'm not going to go there. There's another fucking plane over my house. I can't get another truck cope. I can't. We're borrowing these from the contract, dude. I don't own anything, cope. There is nothing on this farm. We are a farm without any farm stuff. I have a shed full of mushrooms, and that's about it. I could, but do you want to be trapped into more carrot nightmares? How much carrot nightmare fuel do you want? Because once we commit to the carrots... No, it's not an AI. That's another player. That is another player. We do not do politics here first, so please abstain. It is against our community rules to engage in politics discussions here. Oh yeah, I get your point, Cope. It just depends on if we're willing to commit to that is all. Right, you're gonna need to move. Yeah, there is an... I am aware of that, Shano. I am aware of that. Who wants to do what, though? Shano, do you want to do a thing, or do you want to... Or do you want to do the harvester? Yeah. Go dump, yep. Hi, Brian. I'm just gonna get this lined up. Hi, Agratom. Yeah, we are a multiplayer session. There are a few rules, though. There's a couple of lobby rules. Happy to explain what those are. We're a little tied up doing carrot jobs at the moment. The map, it's the Hutan Paite map. We're playing the Asia map. As I say, if you want to join the lobby session, you'll need to know the rules first. The session is password protected as well. I will happily give you the information, but you need to agree to the session rules first. No, it's fine, Brian. So, oh my god, there's another aircraft above me. What the hell? Yeah, very simple, Tom. Don't throw it or don't break the TOS of the site you're on. Obviously. We all play in good faith and we play as a community, so there's only one farm on this map, which is Derpy Farm. You will be required to join Derpy Farm in order to participate. Don't sell or buy land or vehicles. We have what's called the Farm Council, which is where we make decisions about big purchases. You can buy consumable items like wraps, seeds, that kind of stuff on a need-to basis. With contract... No, don't write you agree anyway. Wait until you've heard it all. Yeah, you can buy seeds, etc. as needed. Don't hand in other people's contracts. Yeah, you might play realistic and you might be a farmer who does this IRL, but you still need to actually listen to the rules and agree to them. Jumping the gun on that isn't particularly promising, because that makes it sound like you won't listen to instructions. Yeah, we're not in debt, Nicola. We've actually cleared the debt. So we're all good. Yeah, it's a good game, Brian. It is really good. It is really, really good. Shannon, should we grab that other one and then... Oh, hang on. Have you already grabbed it? Oh, I think Shannon's grabbed the green beans one. Yeah, I think Shannon's grabbed the beans one. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Brian. It might go on sale. You never know. Green men do have it, though, if you decide to pick it up. They have a lot of stuff on discount, so they're good. Yeah, Tom, given your lack of responsiveness after I called you out on not listening, I don't think you'll be joining the session, mate. Sorry. You're, yeah, you don't seem to take instruction well, so, sorry, mate. Having a little bit of basic decency and manners is really the bare minimum to show maturity, so... You might do it as your job, but, lobby etiquette's important to us here. Ah, hi, Shano. Ah, you got the little trailer, okay. Hang on. It's a little bit awkward because I'm stuck on an awkward corner here. No, this is cross-platform. This is we intentionally have our session set up as cross-platform here. Right, I need you to move forward, Shano. You need to move forwards. I need you to stay in alignment for harvesting. But I need you to... No, left. Because it's gonna drop it all. I need left. I need to be over it. You're currently not under it. What do you mean you're confused? What's wrong, Cope? What's wrong? Now you're two left. I need the end of the belt. I need the end of the belt. Ugh. Yeah, farmer's market is the drop-off for it. I've just checked it. Hang on, hop out the vehicle. Hop out the vehicle, Cope. Let me come over there. Let me double check what's going on. Right. There'll be a drop site somewhere. It's this one here, hang on. There's mods on this session, Brian. Refer to the Discord channel for the mod list. You'll need the mods. Yeah, you... Great, that's interesting. Why is that not allowing me to drop it? No? Okay, hang on a second. But yeah, if you decide to get the game, Brian, you're more than welcome to come join us. But yeah, you'll need to make sure you've got the mods loaded up. They're all crossplay, they're all free. But yeah, the list is in the Discord. But yeah, I recommend grabbing them in advance because I don't know what your internet is like, but it'll save you some aggro. Why the fuck is this drop spot not working? No, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, hang on, we may have to just give up on the carrots. One, they've been a pain in the ass and time consuming, and two, if we can't deliver them, we're fucked. So... yeah, it's just saying we don't have access to it, and I don't know why. It's fucking weird, man. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's just bugged. It's not a tipping drop. That's the thing. It's not your standard silo drop. It's a pallet drop point. Yeah. You don't need to pallet carrots, though. You don't have to pallet carrots, so there's... and I've changed my view by accident. Yeah, I don't know what it's done. I really don't know. You shouldn't have to pallet carrots. There's a mod. I'm not fucking around adding more mods. I've already got a pallet mod. carrots as a default crop, they should work. If they're not working, something is inherently wrong. We shouldn't have to pallet carrots, and I've now got this fucking vehicle stuck. I think we just jack the carrots in. I've got the vehicle stuck now. We can't even get this thing out. This vehicle is completely wedged now. I can't even. I'm gonna have to reset the vehicle. You're not getting that out. I've tried. It's completely wedged. I mean, maybe if you shunt it, but like... I think we just give up on carrots. They're too much of a pain in the ass. We've had this before. But yeah, that drop point is not interactable. I can try and restart the session and see if it works. Let me save the game. I'm gonna restart the session. I'm gonna restart it in case it's bugged. I'm gonna restart the session. I've saved it, so we haven't lost progress. I'll restart the session. We'll see if the drop-off is bugged. I'm gonna completely restart the game. Give me 2 seconds. Do not join the session immediately. Wait until I say to join. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna boot the session up on my own, okay? Just a second. I'm gonna try and do the carrot thing. We may just have to dump it. Frankly, carrots are too much of a pain in the ass anyway. Yeah, I saw about that, Damien. Right. I'm just gonna boot the session. But yeah, nobody join. Do not join for a minute. The header on them is a pain in the ass. The drop site is weird. There isn't a skip button, no. There's just a quit button. We're gonna get a penalty. We're gonna get a financial penalty for it. Thing is, we're now gonna have to dump both carrot jobs because I think we picked both up, didn't we? So we're gonna get penalties on both of them. Let me double check. For the contract? No, you can't skip them, no. You don't have to do all contracts. You can ignore contracts. No, there isn't a skip button. There is not a skip button. I don't know where this mystical skip button you're talking about is, but it doesn't exist. Oh, we skip this? Yeah, we'll be skipping this, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we will not be doing it. Same goes for Red Beet, because Red Beet's a pain in the ass as well. Let me just try and see if the dump site is now working, because sometimes interactable sites bug. It is a thing, it does happen. You've just got the green beans. Okay, fine. We'll do green beans. Green beans is easy. Green beans isn't an issue. Green beans is fine. Nope, no access to land. Fucking game. Yeah, you physically can't unload this. Let me try and be more precise about it. Right, I'm literally on it. No. Fuck it. No, we're not doing carrots. Balls to that. We're gonna cancel it. We'll take the penalty. Unfortunately, we lost 7.5 grand for doing that, but... That's annoying. Right. Let me just save the game. Yeah. If we come across that, we're not doing it. Fucking bullshit. I would say try and avoid anything with that farmer's market drop-off. There's another fucking helicopter of my house! Seriously? Oh my gosh. Gonna be one of those days. Right, hang on. Do not try and load in, because the game freezes when I try and save for the first time after loading a session. So just give me a minute. I'm just getting it to save. It's a little quirky about it, normally. It'll be alright in a minute. It'll calm down. I normally do this before I go live, but because I've restarted the game. Honestly, let's just do beans, and yeah, I mean, we could do the transport of the wood and stuff, but... I wouldn't bother with anything else, honestly. You're good with the crane? Okay, that's fine, as long as you're comfortable. That's fine. Right, if you guys wanna rejoin the lobby... I am just dealing with a scammer. Give me 2 seconds. Right, sorry, give me 2 seconds. If you got a message from somebody called Zydus in the Discord, please ignore it. It's a scammer. Right, you guys load in. I'm just dealing with this idiot that I need to ban. Just give me 2 seconds. There's another helicopter! Yeah, there's another one. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go crazy. This is why it's not fun living under a flight path sometimes. You have to deliver them. Why the fuck did it not give us the equipment to do it then? Normally it gives you the equipment. It didn't give us some kind of pallet machine. Fuck knows. Let's just not bother with it. I don't see the point. Fuck carrots. Right, this is all like dry. I need to... Oh, is it still wet? Oh no, it is moist. Okay, we're fine. I mean, I don't mind putting shit on pallets, but why didn't it give us the pallet stuff then? Need to empty? Yeah, just dump it on some random field. Just dump it on some random field. Screw it. Somebody can have some free carrots. Some random farmer's just about to inherit some some random carrots. Yeah, I don't think we've got anywhere we can sell it though. Maybe the supermarket will take it, but I don't know. I don't know. Canning factory? Yeah, canning factory might take it. Oh my god, there's boats in here? Yep, there's fucking boats in here. Okay. We're gonna have to sit and have a little creative session to make some cool stuff at some point. I want to do that. How much was chickens again? Chickens are pretty cheap. I've played City Skylines a shitload. I love that game. I've got 1 and I've got 2. But yes, I love them. I've played them a ton. $54K for greenhouse. We might be able to just set up a greenhouse thingy at some point. I don't know, just like a little random sideline. Because I think a lot of this stuff just automatically sells itself and does its own thing. I think I turned off the mod for the government subsidies. Sorry, the only reason I'm looking is because obviously we've lost money to bullshit, which isn't fair. Right, let's have a look at jobs a minute. I mean, I could go do that little plow job. Cope's good with doing the wood. If I do the plowing, Cope does the wood. Shano deals with the carrots, and then maybe comes and helps, and then we'll just roll it on to the next month. I think that makes the most sense, right? Should we do that? Let's do that. At least we'll get our money then for the, solar. And then we can go from there. I think that might be the way to go. But yeah, going back to what you said, Luigi, yeah, I've played a shit ton of City Skylines, and I have streamed it before. I have done that. Yeah, I think let's just take the easy jobs and skim through as much as we can. Get the rice crop sold. But we'll do that when it hits peak on the next month. And just go from there. I think that's probably just gonna be the easiest thing to do. I think Shano's got the green beans to do as well. So we've got that to muck around with. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think just get a couple of easy things done though, and then we'll just rotate. It'd just be simpler. Make our lives easier. Right. Let me rotate that. Let me do that. There we go. Right, we're off. But yeah, if I do this small job, we'll get the beans done. Cope, do whatever wood you're happy with doing. We'll get there, we'll get there. This job's not worth much, the one I'm doing, but it's a little extra cash in the bag, so... Every little bit helps, so we'll just add it in. 'Cause why not? Sorry you guys have had to wait to get back in. Just good old things breaking and not being how they're supposed to be. I need to figure out the pallet thing. We'll get into that. I know I've got a pallet mod, but... Stupid contract, man! If it wants shit palleted, it should give you all the shit to do it. That's complete bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. Oh well. Right, come on, we're gonna get this done. God, this is gonna look fucking messy by the time I'm done. Oh, this is gonna be messy as balls. Right, let's see what we can do. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna run around this as fast as I can. That's the goal, that's the plan. Just run around it. I still need to get that bloomin' accessory plugged in. I still haven't had the time to configure it. I'm not gonna be able to do it this weekend because I'm going and seeing Josh, but maybe I'll try and get it done end of the month. Sorry, I've had so much going on IRL, I've just not had the time to sit and do it. Been filling out paperwork and other dumb stuff, so I've been a bit busy. I did cope, yeah, I did. I went and War Thunder have done like a special decal for him. I went and grabbed that yesterday. There's a code you can redeem for it. Don't know if you saw that. But yeah, I did see all of that. Oh, right, yeah, they posted it on their socials. I think I retweeted it, so you might be able to find the code on my Twitter. If you are looking for it. If not, go to the War Thunder official. It's all on there. Yeah, they've done a snail, but they made it look like him, and it's amazing. It looks really, really cool. Come on. Try and do this. Come on. This edge bit's gonna be painful, but once I've got past that, it should get better. I'm doing the bare minimum. We're not even gonna do this properly. We're just gonna do the bare minimum to keep the contract happy. That's the plan. Just the bare minimum to keep them happy. It's not letting you empty. Empty what? What are you trying to do? Well, the trailer. You mean the one with the carrots in it? Where are you trying to empty? Yeah, where are you trying to empty it? Fucking hell, these ridges. Oh, I'm getting bounced around like crazy. Come on. Anywhere. Do it on my land. Don't do it randomly. Do it on my land. Come back to the base area. Dump it by the shed. Dump it by our shed. You either need to sell it to a sell point, you need to dump it on my land. It won't let you do it anywhere else. They're the only two options you've got. Try the canning factory, as Cope said, because at least we can get some money for it, but they should have a tip point. But yeah, if not, just dump it by my shed, and I'll deal with it another time. Come on. At least this field is not big. That's the one upside. This is only a dinky little field. Come on, go, 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 go. Fucking end bit, man. Ah! Right. Still can't believe people do this job. I really just... Oh, it's so hard. This shit at stupid o'clock in the morning would drive me crazy. It really would. I don't know how people do it. Honestly, I really don't. Come on. I'm just gonna get around this ass end of this field and then it should get easier. My dinky little tractor can barely handle it. Come on. I've got some groove lines knocking around in here, but whatever. Come on, 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 come on! Just keep going. We've got the pen in the arse edging bit nearly done. Hey Mike, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Everything all good? Alright, we're just doing a contract job at the moment and we're just dealing with the aftermath of carrot chaos. Bloody carrot contract was not being terribly cooperative, so the guys are just dealing with that at the moment. You're alright, Brutal. Thanks for that invite, by the way. Appreciate it. I got it this morning. I went looking for it last night and it wouldn't pop up, but it popped up this morning after I rebooted Steam, so... Sorry about the delay on that one. I was sat there waiting for it. I was like, is Steam gonna do it? And it did. Just Steam being dumb as usual. Oh, you're going to LA? Nice, nice. I hope you have a good trip. Hope you have fun. Oh, a few weeks time they're gonna okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. I'll keep my ears open for that one. I'll also see how it lines up with everything else I've got going on. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Right. Let's just do this edge bit. There's one more edge bit and then we can just do straight up and down. Come on, go, 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 go. Why does this field have to be such an awkward ass shape? Such an awkward shaped field. Come on. Nearly there. I hope we get a better roll round on the next month. Honestly, I hope we get a better array of jobs, because at the moment we're getting shafted hard. We're getting such bullshit. We're getting so much bullshit right now. Come on, there we go. Right, now it should get a bit easier, because now I've done the thingy. I gotta do all the silly faffy bits at the other end, but it shouldn't be too bad. Now we've cleared the worst. We've done the annoying faffy bit. I got a couple of annoying little tiny strips to do at the far end, but then we're good. We should be fine at that point. Come on. I think we're gonna miss out on an extra growth cycle for the rice, unfortunately. I would love for us to get that, but I can't see it happening. Unfortunately. I think we're just slightly out timing wise to get it. So I don't think we're gonna get it, sadly. Ah, was that the carrots? Did you manage to drop them off? Oh, thank you, Shano, if that was you. Yeah, okay, right. So carrot debacle has been dealt with. Good. Right, so Cope's doing wood at the moment. I presume he's just loading up at the moment. 96 euros. Yeah, I know, right? Absolute pittance, but I suppose we got something out of it. We got something. It doesn't offset the 7 odd K that we lost, but it's something. The contract I'm doing at the moment is just shy of 2K, I think, so that'll go some way to offsetting it. Again, not a massive amount, but it's something. I'm just gotta take what we can get right now. As I say, solar income should offset a good chunk of it as well when that comes in. That solar shed's gonna take a while before it pays itself off, unfortunately. We will get there though, we will get there. I might invest in more green energy. I need to have a look at what the green energy solutions are. You had one log go down the hill. Oh, no, shit. Great, so you're chasing logs down a hill. Fantastic. Today is really going badly, isn't it, on the farm? We are having a bad day on the farm. Between escapee carrots, escapee wood. Oh, gosh. It really is one problem after another today, isn't it? Hey, Sinan. You got the log? Okay, that's good, that's good. This field is nearly done, so I'll hop onto the green beans in a minute. Once we get wood and green beans done, we're just gonna cycle around. Balls to anything else, honestly. It's not worth it. How'd you resize the map? I don't remember. I leave it well alone. Check the controls. It's the best I can recommend. I honestly got... Oh, 9. Apparently the number 9, one of the guys in chat's just said. Thank you, because I'm brain fart and I don't remember shit. Farm... Oh, the farm's a mess, dude. The farm is a mess, dude. We've had no end of issues today. been one thing after another. It really has. So, yeah. We're out of debt, though. The farm has got no debt, though, Sinin. That's, like, the big thing. We managed to wrap that up last time. The farm is finally debt-free. We've got nothing to show for it, except a mushroom shed, 4 rice fields, a couple of tractors and motorbikes. Like, that's about all we have. And I've got a solar shed, but, yeah. It's not great. It's not a great situation. The farm isn't much of a farm currently. We probably make more in mushrooms than we do anything else right now. As ridiculous as that sounds. Yeah, these lines are about as straight as Mr. Tickle. Who's Charlie? Can someone... Who's that? Who is that? Who's trying to join? Please declare yourself. That's you can? Okay, that's fine. Sorry to check. We had somebody earlier who wanted to join. I'm just making sure it's not them. Sorry to ask, guys, but I have to. Somebody was trying to join earlier, and they were like, I'm a professional farmer. I do this IRL. I was like, okay, well, we need to explain lobby rules. I'm like, no, I agree to all. It's fine. Let me in. I was like, dude, you need to listen to the rules. You're not coming in until you do that. Guy didn't speak up after that. I was like, Because I was like, dude, you might do this professionally IRL, but, you know, community rules are community rules for a reason. I was like, if you can't spend 2 minutes to listen to the rules, then... probably a risk. Do you get where I'm coming from? I was like, are they here to troll? Do you know what I mean? They might not have been. They might have just been too enthusiastic to play. I don't know, but... Right, I hope that farmer isn't too pissed off at the mess I made, but fuck it. That's their problem. They hired an idiot. So... that's on them. Hi! You already hate him, man. Yeah, it's a good way to upset people, isn't it? Yeah. Just come and join the chaos, and you're like, what the fuck have you done, woman? I was like, yeah, this is my farm. It's a shit show. Well, welcome to the carnage. Right, I'm bringing my tuk-tuk over. I'm on my way. Right, now we can ramp this, from what I remember. Whee! Oh my god. Oh! Just. Only just. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, you're broadcasting your voice, Ken. We might wanna put push talk on, mate. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I hit that creek a bit hard. Ow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Where the fuck are you guys? Hang on, I need to find the field. It's supposed to be an alarm. It's a warning that I'm coming, but... They're not my fields. They're not my problem, Yorty. They're someone else's. I'm just destroying the competition so I can jack the prices up artificially. That's totally a legit defense. Hello! Oh my god, you can hang in the back. Hi, Finchy, how you doing? This looks slightly inappropriate. Ugh. Mount my tuk-tuk. They see me riding the hay, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh gosh. Tell you what, you're gonna bugger up your knees if you stay in the back of this while I'm driving, I tell you now. Oh gosh. How to destroy your knees in 2 easy steps. Hop in the back of Shaw's vehicle and you're in for a bouncy ride. Wub 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 dub dub dub. I'm so tempted to put the farm back in farm debt again. But it's nice to be free of farm debt for a change. I don't want to put us into debt, but I'm too impatient and I want to buy stuff. There's a joke I can make there about the weekend sitting and seeing Josh, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm far too sweet and innocent. It's already bad enough, right? That my mum said, oh, you keep putting him in the hospital. Like, Mom, no, not like that. He had to go in after had his hernia done, and they genuinely thought I bopped him back into the hospital. I was like, no, Mum, no. I think his lot have inadvertently come to the same conclusion, though, unfortunately. It's like, I've developed a bad reputation, and unjustifiably so, and it's not fair. It's really not fair. Okay, Can is now joining. Is Can actually... Oh, he left... Ah, he renamed. Okay. That makes sense. Right. Oh, balls. Okay, I just hopped out and... And the traffic decided to run me over. Brilliant. Nobody loves me. Everybody wants to turn me into road jam. It's not fair. Oh, God. Why? Why is it like this? Sad face. Right, we need to do some planning. We need to do some planning. While some harvesting and some actual work is going on, we're gonna do some planning. I'm doing the serious work. I'm doing the serious work. I have a wood chopping thing. We do have a wood chopping thing. Fucking hell. Oh, there's my government subsidy thing. Dang! 67k a month for a large wind turbine. Wow, 150... What? Oh my god, I feel like we're in the wrong market. What the fuck? There's another fucking helicopter over my house. Can you please stop? I feel like I'm living at the airport today. Seriously, it's another one. Ah! Oh my god, I feel like we're in the wrong business. Seriously. 13k a month just from that is kind of nuts. I mean, these down here are pathetic. I think when you get to here, it's like good money. Sorry, brain fart. I want cows and I want chickens. I want greenhouses as well. Like, a really nice greenhouse is 54K. Is it okay? I have a plan. Right. I've had an idea. Guys, right. Hear me out. Okay, this is a farm plan. Right, I know we just got out of debt, but here's a but, here's a big but, and I cannot lie, okay? We like big butts here. Right, I've had an idea. Farm council. No, this is a good idea. Right, we had $750,000 of debt, okay, and it was only a couple hundred a month in interest. In theory, a game theory, okay? If I buy a small wind turbine, that would make us nearly 14K a month, which will massively exceed the interest payment. Right? So why don't I buy 1 or 2 wind turbines on debt, and then we pay it back? Do you not think that would be a good plan? Because we could take out 300K. We could take 300K of debt out, okay? And then have 2 wind turbines, okay? Those 2 wind turbines. Yes, it's variable, so that's like the one downside. But if we assume they work at full capacity, okay? They could make 28K a month. 28K. And they'd cover the interest of the loan. There's another helicopter of my house. Ah! It wouldn't make it that laggy, surely. I'm not gonna have, like, tons of them. Put them down with no loan. Yeah, but I don't have enough money. Let it grow. It's not a plant! It's not a plant, for fuck's sake. Thing is, do we go solar or do we go wind? I understand the concerns over the lag thing, though. Put 4 down and let the interest grow. What do you mean let the interest grow? You want me to take even more debt out? I'm not gonna buy the big one. I'm only gonna buy the small one. We can't afford a $750,000 one. That'd be ridiculous. $11K? I don't want to... Oh, God. I don't want to get those ones. They're fucking dinky, man. They make like $1,000. How many of those could I buy for that? Hang on. We do 155,000 divided by 11,400. I could get 13 of them. Times how much? 984. We'd make slightly less. Not by much. We can afford them. I mean, we can afford them. We can't afford many of them. I'm just saying, dude, like, the interest rate on the loan would be nothing. Like, that would easily, like, offset the loan. You guys don't want to do the loan. Fine, I can understand that. How long would it take to pay off that loan? Hang on, I'm just curious. If we look purely at the money earned by the wind turbine, 155,000 divided by 13,920. 13,920. Uh, 13,920. That's 11 months worth of just the electric off that. It's basically a year and it pays for itself. There's obviously the interest, but the interest in this is negligible. Should we save 155k? If you guys are really adamant about not having the loan. Should we get one, but without the loan? Saving 155k isn't completely out of the realm of doable. 14k a month is a big amount of money for the farm right now. I mean, we've got space we could put it. I mean, we have all this land down here. We could plop it down by the shed or whatever. I've got a giant concrete pad down there, so... I just kind of want to get ahead of the game is all. Because, I mean, we could take $750,000 of debt out again. Hi, how you doing? Only Farms. Oh, God, that username. Hi, how are you? Thanks for dropping on in. Interesting username. Aye, don't hit me in game. Oh, God. Sorry, this is what I have to put up with. Everybody's trying to murder me in this game. Everybody's trying to kill me off. Seriously. Everybody's trying to destroy me. Well, thanks for follow. But yeah, as soon as Shadow's contract's done, we're gonna roll it forward. I really want to get the electric. I feel like it's gonna be so worth it. There's another wood. If you want to go play with some wood, go for it. We made 26k. It's not too bad. We've got the rice. No, it's so good. You're more than welcome to come and hang out. It's not a problem. As soon as we rock it round, though, we're gonna get 2k for it. If we got anything else, the mushrooms are just passively selling, so that's fine. How much did we get? Property income. I mean, that's our solar. Which ain't bad for a shed. We're not doing too bad. Contract income is up. We're a little bit lower this month, but it is what it is. We're a little bit down on property income. I think the mushrooms count as harvest income, don't they, right? I'm fairly sure they do. I think that's just the shrooms, pretty much. Hi! Oh, are you full? Hang on. Oh, piss, it's the other side. Hang on. Oh, brilliant. Hang on a minute. I'm not trying to mount your tractor. Don't worry. Oh, right, okay, well, there you go. Enjoy. How full is that? That's 28. It's not too bad. Do you want to... Are you going to harvest it? Hang on. You can't get in, can you? Hang on. I'm going to move it out of the way so you can actually get in the vehicle. There you go. Yeah, getting the dump zone in the correct spot tends to help. Right, go on, Shadow. Harvest the beans. Fly, my pretty sausage. Go harvest the beans. There we go. Right. But yeah, I think we get this job done, we get the wood one done, and then we're gonna cycle it. Honestly, I think the energy thing would be a good idea. We need to get farm value up. Farm value up means more debt. More debt potential. Woo! Because that's exactly what a growing farm needs. More debt. I just need to get in the position where I can actually afford land. That would be helpful. Because at the moment, this is all we have. We got this little patch down here. We got this little patchy mess here. Hey, Goji. How you doing? I want to get some of the fields up here. There's some, like, smaller ones down here, but they're so far out of the way. So, kind of want to keep my efforts concentrated in this end of the map. I want to have a horse area. I want to have chickens. There's a ton of stuff we want to do. There is an absolute shitload of stuff we want to do. But yeah, I never got to do horses in the last game, so I want to do those. I'd love to have a zone just full of greenhouses. That would be amazing. That would be really, really cool. See, that's nearly 5 acres. This is 120k. Just not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, 3.6 is the field itself, but... I mean, that would give us some woodland we could chop down. Because we have got a saw facility. Only a third of it is, like, actual field, but... We could do something with that. The problem is it's nearly 400k. It's pricey. And we don't have woodcutting equipment. That's our other problem. That field, though, that is... You're paying for 9 acres, but 8 of it's field, which is not bad. It's 226, though. That's just all woodland. I mean, this stinky field here is tiny. That's, like, cheap. That's, like, super cheap. So that's the thing. I need to get land, but I need to get it cheap. We need it really... See, that's 400k because of the woodland. We can't really do that. That one might be doable. That's 3 acres of field for 120. See, that's another big area, but they want $250,000 for it. That's way out of my budget. Way out of my budget. 49 is, like, mostly hail. Like, you can't do shit with that bit. Really. So it ends up being a bit pricey. I mean, that one's not too bad. That's nearly 4 acres at 120. That one's good value. But I need 200k for it. So... That one's probably the best value. But it's having the money to front it. That's the issue. Kinda nuts, really. Hmm. That one would be good. The price for the amount of harvestable zone is really good. That one's not too bad. See, the yield potential on that is amazing. The yield potential on that isn't great. But we can condition it. We can do stuff, you know? That one's good value. It's a little under 3 acres, but the yield potential's really good, and it's cost effective. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know what you guys think, but what I'm thinking is if we get like 77 and 39, because like bang for buck, those are pretty decent and they're not massively costly. And then we try and aim to get one. I think those are good spots to have. We're just getting almost bang for buck for acreage. And I think these are all relatively flat as well. That one's like coupled in on a hill though, which is the downside of it. But, you know, nothing's perfect. $32 is a little pricey. But it's not bad. 26 would probably be good. 6 would probably be good. I think 77, 39, 1. 36 looks like good value as well. 8 acres is 69k. It's not bad. I think some of this is the best value land we've got. So that's 54k, that's 74. See, that one's quarter of a mil. That one's fifth of a mil. I think 77, 39, and then we start looking at getting 136 and 6. I think, and then just build along this line here, basically. And then we'll kind of sprawl out from there. Because by the time we get those, right, we should start rolling in it. Hey, Peg, how you doing? I mean, that field there is really good value. It's just you need half a mil to front it. That's the problem. And that's, again, another good one for the amount of space you're getting. But it's big. It's really big. I want to get this around here, because there's a nice set of, like, farm buildings and stuff there, which is kind of nice. But they're attached to Field 4. We could make that, like, maybe like a cow yard or something. The yield potential's good on it, though. It'd kind of be a bit of a waste to take it from being crop. It might be better off, like, taking a plot like 9 where the yield potential isn't as good and then making that animals. Try and prioritize the good yield potential for crops. I don't know, we need to figure that shit out. I mean, we can always convert things later as well. That's the other good thing. We have options and choices. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Sorry, we're just doing a bit of farm planning at the moment, Peg. It is a great game. It's really, really fun. We just got out of debt. So we're planning and scheming currently. We are doing a ton of planning and scheming. But I think at the moment, the short-term goal is to get 155k. And then, but there's another fucking helicopter over my house, for fuck's sake. Sorry, you probably can't hear it. Hopefully you can't hear it, but this has been going on all day and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy a wind turbine, plop it down somewhere, and then start to buy these cheap fields. I think that's the Batman plan. Because one wind turbine will give us like 14k a month potentially. It might be less than that. It depends on the weather, but 14k is a lot. So it'd be nice. It would be nice to do that. We need to do sampling, because I don't have environmental score at the moment. I need to get that precision farming, because that's the other thing we haven't been doing. We haven't been doing precision farming yet, because we haven't got the equipment for it. So, need to do that. Get the environment score up, and then I can actually earn more because of that, which would be nice. That would help our situation as well. Hey, Scarlet. But I think we have a scheme. I think we have a plan. It's so tempting just to take the loans out, honestly. Because the interest rates are just so low in this game. I just want to put us back in debt again. 750 million of debt isn't that bad, right, guys? It's only a little bit. It's only a tiny bit. Tiny bit of debt. I know, this is why I keep telling the guys it's worth it, because then we get the property to put down to start earning. If the interest rate was higher... We do need it! We have nothing! We're farmers without farming equipment! Come on! Don't spray bottle me! Shut up! You know it makes sense! You've got to put money in to get money out in this business. You gotta put your seeds far and wide in order for crops to grow. If you're gonna yield anything, you gotta spray your seed far and wide, okay? Think of the seed as my debt, okay? If I have lots of debts, I can get lots of assets. And with the low interest rates, you know it's worth it. I mean, if we take the example of 750,000, okay, of debt. Right. Yeah, divide that by 155k, right? Because that's how much those turbine thingies cost. I could nearly get 5 turbines for that. Okay, and it's like 14k per month, okay? I could make nearly 70k a month off those if they're at their full potential. 70k, guys, a month. Just because of wind turbines. It'll take like 10 months to pay off the value of the turbines, and thus the loans, but... 10 months. Just 10 months of pain. To have a wind turbine empire. And still no farm. But 1 month of earnings would equate to a field. So if we just keep putting off paying off the debt, we could just buy fields and then have a monopoly eventually. If I just pay the minimum interest payment. Basically, we'll be saddled with debt, but we'll be able to buy fields. That's kind of the point I'm making. And then we can actually farm stuff and not have to do shit for other people. And then we're growing crops and we're actually able to do other stuff. I'm not breaking the game. I'm just financially manipulating it. There's a difference. You know it makes financial sense. You know it makes financial sense. Come on. Little bit of investment in green energy. Yes, it's costly. Yes, there might be a loan shark involved. But we'd get so much money from it, and then we could have lots of ponies. And then we could have crops. And then we could farm the land like a proper farmer. Unlike the current situation where I'm a farmer that doesn't have anything to farm currently. I'm not being a gremlin! No! Shut up! I'm not! I'm sweet and innocent, and I just want to repair Grandpa's farm. That's all. We're just trying to make Grandpa's farm glorious by getting it into more debt. But we'll have actual, like, land, so... Grandpa said restore the farm. He didn't say by what means, okay? Look, terms and conditions apply. Do you know what I mean? Grandpa will forgive us. Look, Grandpa will be long gone before he discovers the debt in the finance logs, alright? He doesn't need to see it. Just take his glasses off it. He won't see. He won't be able to read it. Yes, Grandpa, the farm is healthy. Yes, totally. Just ignore that big number at the bottom. Actually, no, that big number is the profit. 100% legit. It doesn't... It's not the amount we owe to the loan sharks. Ignore the minus. That's just a dash for each line that there's an issue on that you don't need to know about. He'll never know. He'll never know. Just take his glasses off them. I'm just saying. Do. We need more debt. I vote for debt. We need debt. Debt would speed things up. I'm just saying. A little bit of debt won't harm us. Especially at the interest rates we can get it. How do I persuade the farm hands that we need debt? We need debt, because it gives us a hug. We need the farm debt, because it'll make things progress before Grandpapa freaks out. We could give Grandpapa a mansion! That would be amazing! Tell them they'll get a raise. Yeah, an extra croissant a day. Bit of cheese with their biscuits? I don't know. You're getting upgraded lunch. I'll put an extra slice of ham in your sandwich. That's how we make it nice. There we go. Your plowmans will be a bit more plowman-y, alright? We'll even stretch to 1 silver skin onion, okay? Woo! The magic of amazing farm lunches. Alright. I really want the debt. How do I persuade them we need the debt? Pretty please. It won't hurt much, I promise. We'll only get a small financial spanking from the bank. You feel lightheaded? No, it's fine if you need to go. No, it's no lies! There's no lies, just low interest rates. You love it, really. Those low interest rates are amazing. You don't get them in this day and age. Sell the rice? Okay, fine. That's a reasonable compromise. Look, I'm impatient, okay? And I have pigeon brain mode, alright? I just want to build things. Look, I'm terrible. I have, like, builder mentality, alright? I see a pile of bricks and I want to build something. I can't just sit there staring at the pile of bricks, alright? I want to do something with the pile of bricks. I have that problem. I just want to be able to plant some stuff. I want chickens. I want my chicken friends back as well. I want to sell the eggies. I feel really bad because surely, like, if I'm taking, like, chickens' eggs, I'm like, hi, I'm stealing your children and I'm going to eat them. This is a bit mean. I just, like, yeah, say bye-bye. They're all in a tray. They're going to the supermarket. It does feel a bit mean. Oh, I mean, technically they're unfertilized, right? So that doesn't count. Hi, Ichiro. We're having an interesting discussion about the ethics of stealing eggs from chickens. And also farm debt. It is a long, long ethical debate. You're using me as kind of a... No. It's not debt, okay? Think of it differently. You gotta frame it correctly. It's not debt. It's our path to financial freedom by investing the low price of $250,000 into our future. And with that $250,000, seeds will be spread, and the environment will be saved, and we'll be able to build nice things. And then I can spread seeds over more fields, because we like to spread the seeds. And then we can feed the peoples, we can give them the chicken eggs, and we can give them the crops, and we can steal stuff, and it'll be amazing. And then also the next door neighbor won't have us farming their stuff because they'll be less traumatized because we'll be too busy doing our own stuff. Think of the other farmers. Don't make the other farmers suffer just because we haven't got anything to do. Because our farm is too small. If we make our farm bigger, then the other farmers might be able to actually have a crop field that doesn't look like a 3-year-old planted it. Because they'll plant it themselves or get someone other than Mr. Bean in to do it. Because I'll be too busy messing up my own stuff. And that makes it all okay, guys, doesn't it? That's why we should get the loan from the loan shark. See, there's a logic! There is a benevolent logic. Yeah, I'm being kind to my neighbors. We're being nice. By taking out debt, we're ending their suffering of me harvesting their fields badly. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's charitable. It's charitable cause it is. For the low price of £250,000 of debt, you can sponsor an idiot farmer and stop them from terrorizing their neighbors. With this money, they'll be able to buy enough facilities to keep themselves busy for a week. And thus solve the problem. See? There you go! That's 100% legit reason. We'll do our farmers in need thing, and it'll be amazing. It'll be beautiful. The front of that vehicle looks like a Hoover. Is it just me? It just looks like a giant Hoover. I don't know why, but all I go in my head is like wax on, wax off with that green bean machine. Please don't tell me you're trying to do every inch. Are you sucking up every inch of it? Just run over the field. You don't have to get every single bean. Don't snip the floor. Just grab what you can and run for it. No, because you just need to do 100%, and there's always a bit of leeway and give. There's giving it. You could probably just leave that patch altogether and do the rest of it, and you'll probably have enough. Honestly. It's pretty chill. There's normally some give. I'm not saying like do it completely messy, but you can get away with a certain amount. If you you want to dump it in me. How full are you? I'm like 28% on this. 27? Oh, okay. If you drop it in, we'll see if it, is enough. Oh, fuck, it's the other side, isn't it? I keep forgetting the bloody hatch is on that side. Sorry, I'm a donut. Right, wood has been transported. That's good. Okay, okay, right. Done, 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 done. Yeah, leave the dinky patch. Do the big bit. See how you do. If you get to half full, that's probably enough to... Have we made the 7k back? I think we might have. Yeah, you need to turn the harvester on. Tends to help. Oh gosh, it's one of those days, isn't it? It's just one of those days. There you go. If your side flaps are out, you know you've got the harvester on. That's the easy way to tell. That and the horrendous noise it makes. We're just gonna get this job done. Cope, alright, and then we'll cycle it on. But yeah, we'll spin it round. We'll see what happens with the rice crop, and we'll do the rice sale. We should be fine. Are you okay there, Shano? You can put guidelines on if you need them. It does have an option for that. I love how it's gone from nice and tidy to fuck it, I'm just gonna drive through it randomly. That's fine, just give it a bikini wax, that's fine. Don't blame me! No! I said you didn't have to be 100% thorough, I didn't say be weird with it. If you want me to do it, I could do it for you if you want. I don't mind. Sorry I've been sitting here just being silly. Oh, gosh. Do we have another trailer? Cope, do we have another trailer? I have a horror feeling this is the only one we own. I might be misremembering. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a complete brain fart. I honestly cannot remember. I'm having a brain fart. That's not a oh, then there is another trailer. There is another one then. Because we own one. We do have one that we own. There is one that we own. That's right. Keep harvesting, keep harvesting. Go, 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 go. We need to get this job done. We need to get this job done as fast as we can. Once we get this job done. I don't know how much more we're gonna get done today, honestly. I'm having a brain fart. What am I doing today? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, we got 2 games, haven't we? Brain. Sorry, because we've got Wandering Village and we've got Let Them Trade. That's what we're doing. I probably need to get off stream around 7, half 7, just so you guys know. I want to try and get at least 2 hours on each of the other games. I'm looking forward to them. You've seen me play the other games before, right? Wandering Village is amazing. Onabu is so cute. Let Them Trade is really fun, but... I want to see how difficult the levels in that get. The demo was so good. And I really dig the aesthetic they've gone for. I'm gonna be binging that. Like, maybe we'll get some more time on it on stream at some point. I don't know, but... yeah, I have a horrible feeling it's gonna become one of my late night muck around on for a couple of hour kind of games before bed. It's gonna turn into that. I could just see it happening. Because I was so hooked on it last time we played it. It was so good. Also, another note. You know, I've been playing that horse game. Would you guys object to me streaming that? I'm a little obsessed with my horse girls at the moment. I don't know if you guys would be down for a few hours of that every so often. But, yeah, I've been kind of binging the horse game. I like My Little Pony horses thing. I've been enjoying them a bit much. I am playing the horse game. Dude, I like horses. Come on. Like, what did you expect? I hate gacha games. I really do. I hate it with a passion. But the game is, like, decently balanced, so if you're free to play, it's not that much of a problem. There's so many free things you can earn in-game. And I like the story, and I like the characters. And mechanically, the game is fantastic. The horse game is the exception, because it's actually good. I would actually argue it's, like, the first mobile/gacha game that I have, like, super enjoyed. I like Pokemon Go, don't get me wrong, because it gets me out of my office. And gets me walking. But... You've been watching the anime? Yeah, funny. Josh has found it, and I'm planning to watch it over at his. He's gonna find me glued to the TV at like 6 in the morning just watching it, and I'm just gonna, horsies! I'm gonna be terrible, seriously. I want to spend time with Josh. I think unless he's like on this 3 season... Right, I'm watching all of it. How many episodes? How long's an episode? That's basically my entire weekend planned out, basically. I spend time with the children as soon as they go to bed. Horse anime! Oh. It's good that we finished binging Clarkson's Farm. Otherwise, I'd never end up going back to it because I'd be so distracted by the horses. I wanna do more horsey runs. I really do. But yeah, I'm not planning on putting much money into the game. I'm really not, because I can't afford to. But yeah, I've been enjoying the horse game. It's actually mechanically really good. Visually, it's great. The concerts are fantastic. They've done such a good job with those. You can earn enough freebies to get by as well, which is nice. There's 13 episodes per season. Oh, okay. Do you want me to do the harvesting and then you can type without starting? Would that help? I feel like I'm being a distraction. I feel like I'm being a really bad distraction. Yeah, I like the horse game. I've completed 2 campaigns so far. My horses are not very good. My horses are on the level of they probably ought to be put into the glue factory. That's the level I'm dealing with at the moment. They are getting better though. I'm starting to build some better lineages. My support cards are lacking, which doesn't help. But I'm slowly improving that. There's some cards I really need to uncap that I can't uncap currently, which is really annoying me. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I have built some out. I mean, I've got a couple of maxed out cards. I've managed to max out a couple of the cards. There's just a couple of really critical ones for my deck build that I can't uncap at the moment because I'm not getting the duplicates. So that's the thing that's making the big difference at the moment. But I will work on it. I will work on it. I want to try and complete the campaign with every single Uma, but like, as I say, I've done 2 so far. I've got the bond levels pretty high. I've watched most of the in-game episodes. I've managed to do that. Hey Gladiator, how you doing? I'm trying to do the dailies, and I've been doing the team runs. I've joined a club, so I'm at least eligible for that now. Although I don't think I'm going to be eligible for any of the bonuses until next month, because I think it's like a 14-day minimum to count for that month or something stupid. So I'm going to miss out on this month's one. No, I get that. My deck is like a speed deck. So it's like three speed cards. And then I've got like a wit card and I think it was a power or guts one. I can't remember. I have a couple of different combinations set up. The deck I've made yesterday is definitely working a lot better for me. I'm getting a lot further along with the setup. That much is for sure. You relaxing? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, at the moment we're all just sat doing one contract currently. I'm gonna be swapping game in a short bit. I got 2 games today. We've got the Wandering Village and we've got Let Them Trade that we're doing today. When am I gonna swap? Let me think about it. What time is it? It's nearly 3 o'clock. I want to get about 2 hours on each game. So if we say 7:30 finish. So that would be 5:30 for Let Them Trade. 3:30. Yeah, so we're probably gonna swap about 3:30, 4 o'clock maybe. And then I've got enough time for the other games. Does that make sense? At the moment, we're just waiting on this green bean contract. We've had so many problems today. Fucking carrot problems and all sorts of silliness. Oh, just, you know, for the scheduling. I think what I'm doing with the scheduling, because it used to be Storage Hunter on the alternate week to Farming Sim. I think we're going to put Neverwinter Nights in on Thursday alternate. Because everybody wanted to, like, hang out and watch that. So, yeah, because I've kind of hit a limit on Storage Sim. I've gotten about as far as you can get in Storage Sim now. Gary the Chef? Yeah. Yeah, we started a run. I mean, it's technically a Captain Dirt run, I think, but... Gary's the pet bear. I made it a ranger. I'm hoping it'll be an arcane archer by the time I'm done. Assuming I don't screw my alignment up. But there's a good chance that will happen. Because I know how things normally go with these kinds of games with me. I don't mean to end up in the evil territory, but it normally does by accident. Because I end up doing bad things by accident. But yeah, so I've got my archer. We've got Gary the bear. We made it to some druid glade, sorry. Yeah, I've never played that game, so I have no idea what to expect. I played the crap out of the first one when I was a kid, though. It was so good. I don't think I ever got around to, like, finishing it either. I mean, maybe we should do that on stream as well. When I get 2 finished, then maybe we go back to 1. Deal with the Davelian creatures and all that gubbins. But yeah, we've started 2. We're gonna finish 2 first. That's the one I've never played, so. Yeah, it's 3.5 edition, yeah. Neverwinter 1 is 3rd edition. It's very similar, though. The thing with the re-release they've done is they've put all the expansion packs in it, and they've got all the expanded class list included. So, you can anything that was in Neverwinter 2, you can basically do. Which is great. So, all the prestige classes, all the extra shit is there. We've got all the expansions. There's all the custom content stuff, too. Although I'm probably not going to mess around with that. We'll probably just leave that be. But yeah, we'll play the main game. I might do the expansions. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes. But I'd like to do all of it. That would be really cool. I need to get back on Age of Mythology Retold as well, because we were partway through that. What I'm probably going to do with that is, because I've come across that one level I was having an ass of a time with, I might do that one pain in the ass level off stream. And then boot the game back up on stream for you guys once I've got that level done. I mean, we can sit and have a face smashing session if you want, but I don't understand why I'm having trouble with that level. I really don't, because I'm sure as a kid I did that level no issue. But I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Either way though, I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll get it done. But I wanna finish Age of Mythology Retold. I did the main story as a kid. I never got around to doing the Titans expansion because I never had it. Because I got the collector's edition before Titans was even a thing. So I'd like to get Retold finished and then do the Titans expansion. Because, yeah, that's the bit of content I didn't get to experience as a kid. So... And then I want to play Let's Build a Zoo again at some point, and we'll make more bunny sphincter hot dogs, because why not? It's funny. Make another unethical zoo. That'll be fun. I ought to go back on Planet Zoo at some point. There's a load of new content on that as well. I am terrible for making a mess on those kinds of games. Planet Coast has got a new one though. I don't have the second one though. I'll probably pick it up at some point, but I have no idea when I'm gonna do that. I can't remember how expensive it was, but I think it was out of my budget for now. But it's on my to-do list. I'd like to get it. So at some point I will, and then we'll make like a water park from hell. Probably make like a water park where nobody can escape or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll come up with something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Doopity doo doo doo. How full are you, Shano? How are you doing? 33%? Okay, it's not too bad. Mm. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Pyro. Thank you. Do you want to fill me up? Because I think that's probably enough to fill this now. Do you want to offload? I can go do a run quickly. I don't know. Open the hatch. Open the hatch. Just stay put. Just open the hatch. Shadow, stay put. Open the hatch. I'll drive to you. I'll drive to you. I'm trying to save you, Hassel. Ah! Hang on. I'm gonna have to go round now because I can't get it in. Hi, Pyra. It's not my fault. I swear it's sweet and innocent. We've got farmer problems, alright? Right, fill me in. Fill. Let's go. You might be able to fill Cope up as well. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna go run this to the drop-off zone. Where the fuck do I even need to go? Hang on. Oh, the dockyard. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go take this to the dockyard and empty out, alright? You finish off. And then we'll go from there. Oh god, how many fields have we botched? Seriously, because there's a few questionably planted fields. I think some mistakes were made at some point. Oh gosh. Right, I'm gonna go dump this and then hopefully everything will be fine. Go. But yeah, I'm gonna go take this to the dockyard. I might as well. I've only got a small dinky little trailer. Hopefully if I empty this out, this should be enough. Yeah, I turned the environmental damage off. Yeah, we were having so many problems with it. I kind of miss it, because you can draw things in fields that are inappropriate, but... To be honest, if it's not my field, it's not my problem. That's the way we look at it. Yes, crop circles. Yes, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Very inventive ones, let's put it that way. Crop drawings. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Footballs? Basketballs? Tennis balls? Look, at least I'm going the right way around the one-way system for a change. That I don't normally bother. Right. Sorry, pedestrian. You're in the right place. You're at a hospital. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go drop this off. I might as well, as I say, by the time I don't think we're gonna need our trailer, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna need it. This might be enough. Right, let me... I don't want to tip it. I want to do that. There we go. Spit it out my butt. Green butt. Spit. There we go. It's like the world's worst case of diarrhea. Oh, you need a doctor if it looks like that. Let's put it that way. If it's coming out that fast and furious and it's all green, there's definitely some digestive problems. Baby poop. Oh, don't. I'm so glad I missed out on the baby poop phase. Baby poop and vomit. Ugh. It's like the worst. I'm so glad I missed that with Josh's too. I really am. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish I'd been there when they were younger, but like,
The poop and the vomit I could do without. That bit I'm glad I've missed. Josh likes to say he pre-baked me 2 children. He's like, don't worry. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You just made them in advance so I didn't have to ruin my floof and I didn't have to deal with all the baby vomit. Perfect. Love it. Absolutely love it. The smell, oh yeah, don't even get me started. The stupid thing is, right, I wanted to be a doctor, okay? And I am really bad with smells. I struggle with bad smells. So bad. Thing is, I got to pre-med stuff, and I had offers at uni to go do medicine, and I was gonna do it. But then I looked at the shifts, and I was like, eh. And then there was the issue of insurance, because I was like, who's going to insure someone who's got joint condition? So I was like, yeah, let's get away from that. Probably not the best plan, because I was like, if I graduate and then my joints are too fucked up for me to do my job, I'd be really pissed. So yeah, that's why I backed out of all that in the end. I had offers, I was ready to go. I had university offers, everything was sorted, but I even had, like, scholarship stuff, like, laid out, but just, yeah, I was like, yeah, if I graduate and then my joints degrade to the point where I can't do it, it's like, what is the point? So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't, because as I say, I'm not, like, I don't get faint at the sight of blood or any of that. I don't care. That stuff does not bother me in the slightest, but, yeah, the smell of excrement and, vomit gets me. Which is not great. Because the last thing you want is your doctor operating on you and then them vomiting in an open wound while they're trying to fix you. It's not the best idea, because I wanted to do surgical. I wanted to do psychiatry or surgical. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, a surgeon with shaky hands who may or may not vomit while they're trying to do the job. Probably not the best idea. So, yeah, hence I decided not to in the end. I had good clinical skills, though. I did a bunch of, like, mock things, and they went really well. I was doing really good at that stuff, and I was great at dissection, but, yeah. I think it's one of those ones where I wish I'd pursued it, but at the same time, I think I made the right decision, because I don't think I would have coped. Because the problem is, as well, I'm not good under stress, and, long hours standing on your feet all day, not gonna go well for me, so I think I made the right choice. You watched anime and became lazy. Oh gosh. No, that's fine. Just watch an anime about nurses or something. That's probably a thing. That's probably a thing. If you ask enough people, there's probably an anime about nurses. Hang on, let me ask the resident anime expert. I bet you there's one. Hang on. Where is he? Where is my friend? He's on my list. Where is he? Crispy, yo. Is there an anime about nurses? There probably is. There's probably some inappropriate ones as well, I'd imagine, but if anyone will know, it'll be him, because he is the resident anime expert. Hey, Bristol. Oh, gosh, right. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. You can crouch on my tractor all you want. Just don't poop on it, Cope. Do not poop on my tractor. In all fairness, this is technically not my tractor. It's a rental, but even so. This is a poop-free zone. Hi! Yes, we are live. The alternative interpretation of that is, yes, I still have a heartbeat. I'm assuming that's not the interpretation you're going for. How are you? You alright? Sorry, I'm being idiots today. Not that it's any different from normal. We're doing farming, and then we're gonna go play some other games. We've got the Wandering Village and Let Them Trade that we're gonna play today. We're just dealing with today's antics on the farm. We are a debt-free farm currently. That may not last for much longer, though. We're just harvesting some green beans, and then we're going to put Project Derp into play. There's been some negotiations among the farm hands. We've been trying to negotiate strategy for the farm. There has been mixed opinions on what we should do. As farm leader, I have the deciding decision though, but we said we're going to... We're gonna harvest this job, we're gonna roll the month over, see what earnings we get from the rice sales, and then we're going to commit to a plan, so... Do you want to dump it in me? There we go, yeah. Dump the load in and then we'll see how we do. I know, you're hanging off the edge. If you just move forward, it should do it. That's it. Don't need to headbutt me in the ass. That's a little too close. If you could headbutt me in the ass, you've gotten too close. Are you gonna do the patch over there? That nice little bikini wax strip over there. If you go do that bit, and then I'll go take it. Let's say, there's leniency, and then there's leniency. But yeah, if you go do that, then we should be in a position to hand the job in. We should be good. Is it really bad now? I'm looking at my DM to my friend and I'm like, he's gonna be really weirded out. I've just said to him, are there any animes about nurses with zero context? I think he might start asking some questions. Oh no, what have I done? I feel like he's going to start worrying about me again. I wonder how bad it looks. Do I need to edit that message? I'm kind of like half a mind to leave it there and see what his reaction is. I'm also like, I don't want my friend completely freaked out. And then again, with all the weird stuff I say, he's known me since 2012, so he knows I say some weird stuff. Don't try and burn the tractor out. You absolute donut. Yeah, I do say the odd... I do say the odd weird bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to re-glue my chair. Hang on. Ow, 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 ow. Right, let me get a pair of scissors a minute. Hang on. Let me get a pair of scissors. Hang on. Hi, I'm back. Right, I have duct tape. Ugh. Yeah, it's fine. I just slightly messed up the arm of the chair. I've been using duct tape to cover over the mess. The problem is with the way I rest my arm on it, the duct tape is now moving south for the winter. I'm trying to fix that. Hang on, I need to smooth it out. It's fine, it's just a very big lump on my chair. When in doubt, duct tape. I know, right? Duct tape is amazing. It's fine, I just need to smooth it out. The problem is this stuff is so sticky. Come on, get in the gap. Ah, it's sticking to my fingers. No, stay. Right, hang on, I need one more bit. Ugh. Right, hang on, we're nearly done fixing the issue, hang on. Oh, it's a stringy bit. Ah! Right, hang on, I think I fixed it now. Do I stick a bit on the end? Hang on, let me stick some bits on the end. Hang on. Ugh. I just want to seal the end. Hang on. Ugh. Right, I think that works. Hang on. Okay, I think we've done it. Sorry, Sneezy Gremlin's back. Ah! Right, okay, I've duct taped my chair. Right. Ow. Ugh. Now I can stick my big amp back on it. There we go. Right, I need to get rid of that bit of tape. Fuck it. Let me put the, hang on, I need to put the tape and the thingy back. Hang on, I'll just be 2 seconds. I'm back. Right, I'm back. Right, I have taped it. I have not got the scissors next to me so I don't accidentally stab myself with them. I'm so accident prone, alright? I should have done the chair thing the other day. I was just too lazy. I will eventually have to replace the arms on them. How much is an arm? Hang on. I don't mean an actual body part. I love how I put Secret Lab in and it immediately gives me the spare parts list. Secret Lab 2020. £19 per arm. I think at some point I'm probably gonna want to just buy a shitload of those. It's always the right arm. It's because I sit awkwardly. I squidge the top surface in a weird way. The thing is, these are a pain in the ass to swap. I think I just have to unscrew them. Does... Do I have screw holes? Hang on, I need to check if it's got screw holes. Hang on, I'm gonna get on the floor and check. Please have screw holes. Oh, there's screws! Yay! 1 screw. Is that enough screw holes? Hang on. How many screw holes do I need? Do not purchase this if your armrest does not have screw holes in the location above. Or has 4 in each corner. I don't think it's... Hang on, how many holes does it have? It has 1. It has 1. I think that's the right amount. I think we're good. I think it's got the right number of holes. Do not take that out of context. Shut up, Nav. Shut up. It shows 1 screw hole. If your armrest has a single screw hole in this location. Yeah, so I can screw it in. Okay, so that's fine then. I've got the right one. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Anyway, right, fill me up. Let's go. Let's get this job done. Hey, Bajark, how you doing? Right, we have... Look, I can replace it. It's 19 quid a topper, alright? I'm sure I checked this before. I'm just being stingy and saving money. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. That's a problem for another day. That is a tomorrow problem. Right, I'm gonna go drop this off. We can get the money in and then we can cycle over to the next day and then we can decide what we're doing. How long did I get out of the armrest? I mean, I bought this chair in 2021. And it's had all the casters on the bottom replaced under warranty because my head may have jammed it up. Do not ask. They replaced them all for me, which was really nice of them, free of charge. And then they've replaced 1 armrest for me when we did that a couple of years ago. I want to say it was a year or 2 ago. They did it inside of warranty, and they did the casters and they did the thing. It was either 2023 or 2024 they swapped it. I can't remember which. I want to say it was 2023 because Dad was well and he helped me with it, so... I think 2022 was his op, and it was after. I think it was 2023. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to check my emails for when I spoke to them. I think what did it with this one is I had a cardboard box to it, and I think the cardboard box accidentally slit it. There's another fucking helicopter over my house. Can you please? Ah! I'm so glad you guys can't hear it. I'm gonna go cray-cray from all these helicopters. I really am. Oh my gosh. Hang on, my thing ain't working. Why ain't it working? Weird. No, that worked. Okay, Nev's message did not send for some reason. Don't know why. Just move. I know it's traffic. Ignore the traffic lights. They're just a suggestion. We don't pay attention to them here. Right, we're gonna go dump this and then we'll finally be done with this job. We will have a farm. We will have a farm eventually. It's gonna happen. It's just very slow going with our current situation. Alright, time to spit out green poo again. We are out of debt, currently. It's probably not going to last. But that's beside the point. Alright, there we go. Mission collected. Hi! How you doing, Namino? Honestly, like, squad vehicles you can earn for free. You just need to be patient. I personally wouldn't put any G into a squad vehicle. Just passively grind it. You'll get it eventually. But yeah, it's really up to you how you go about it. But I personally, prem time's the most valuable thing to have. I wouldn't buy squad vehicles. I just let them passively grind out from just being in the clan and playing the game. It's just an easy way to get a prem for nothing. Contract we want to do? Nah. Nah, let's just roll it on. It's gonna keep throwing stuff at us. I can't be asked. Let's just get the next month in. The rice is gonna do way more for us. I don't know about the Cobra King. I don't play tanks, so I'm not versed in if it's any good or not. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time though, Cope. That's 18 acres, man. I mean, we could if you want. We're not gonna get time to do it today, though. I mean, I could try. Oh, go on then. We'll do it. Don't do the sleep. Eight, 18 acres is a lot. It might be the last thing we do today. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play a lot to progress your ground quicker, then sure, that makes sense. That's fair enough. The thing is, Namino, there's no right answer with this. It's very much a personal thing that... Oh, no, I get that, Cope. I get that. It's just, it's a very big field. No, it's all good. I'm just not a tanks player, Namino. I mean, prem vehicles are nice. Do not get me wrong. They are nice to have. But it's a difficult one. If you think you're going to play it a lot and you like the look of it, I would say if you've got the option to test drive it, test drive it. Just to be absolutely sure you're happy about it first, because it is a lot to throw into a vehicle. But I've had vehicles where I've just played them like crazy. I mean, I've got a bunch of like tier 3 prems that I play a lot. So I would say it just depends on the value proposition for you and whether it's something you're going to play a shitload of. Oh yeah, I get 18. I just feel bad for you guys because you're now going to be sat doing nothing for 10 minutes while I do this field. Yeah, see, that's what I want you to avoid, Namino. I don't want you to have a regret like that. If it's a vehicle you're genuinely going to get a lot out of. Does anyone have any opinions on the War Thunder? What was the tank again? It was the... Which one was it? Yeah, spray. If you want to go do a spraying contract, go for it. That's probably all we're going to have time for, though. I'm going to have to swap game after this. I think if we do those 2 contracts... Yeah, and then we'll flip it. Cobra King, that was it. SU-33 and Cobra King, that was it. Yeah, I would just be absolutely sure that you want to play them. Maybe look at some reviews of it. See if you've got any mates that play it, or just anyway, just to make sure you're absolutely certain about that vehicle. Does that make sense? But yeah, if it's definitely going to be something you play, then absolutely, you know, makes sense. But just be absolutely sure. I don't have either of those vehicles, so I can't really comment on them. Sorry, I don't want to be a non-committal pain in the ass, but I don't want to lead you astray with it. But yeah, if you're gonna get the time out of it, yeah, absolutely makes sense. I don't know the time. No, I don't know the turn radius. If you look in game, it should tell you. Or go on the wiki. There should be vehicle stats there you can look at. If you go on the tech tree and pick it out, you should be able to hover over it. Cast right now might not be a good idea. Okay. Yeah, at least Cope knows what he's on about. Oh, shit. We've got seeds on this field. Could someone come pick them up? This is why we don't leave shit on fields. Because this happens. Yeah, is anybody able to come and clear that? Can someone get, like, the forklift and the trailer or something? And I'm getting a phone call. We'll see what it's a robocall. Hang on. Oh my god, right. Sorry, guys. I've just had HelloFresh call me for like the second time about doing a survey. Possibly the third. Why do they keep calling me on mobile numbers? It's really annoying. Hang on, account settings. Right. Yeah. Oh, they've turned the feedback thing on. I don't want feedback. Right. I don't want to do surveys and research. Right, hang on. Sorry, I'm just turning some bullshit off because I don't want them to message me about stuff. What I don't get is why they're phoning me. How do they even have my phone number? Because I don't even see my phone number in their account. I'm so confused. There's an email. I'm so confused. They don't have my phone number. Did I give him my phone number when I signed up and I just don't remember? I can't see it on there. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Right. Okay, whatever. I've turned a load of the marketing shit off in my account. Yeah, if you've got the option to test drive vehicles, I would urge you to test drive vehicles, yes. Yeah, 100%, that's a good idea. I'm gonna push them to the end of the field, then you can collect them. I'm just dragging them with me. It's fine. Go to the end of the field. At least then they'll be off the end of the field. Wood? We could sell that. Yeah, I don't know. I think someone must have chopped it up on a previous stream and not done anything with it. But yeah, sure, if you guys want to sell that. I'm just gonna punch this to the edge of the field. Right, I'm just gonna push this off the edge. Right, there you go. There you go. Alright, you should be able to get hold of that. It's not gonna interrupt the field now. I'm guessing someone seeded this field in a contract and then they just... It all got dumped when the vehicles got taken out. Anyway, sorry about the interruption to the stream. Really sorry, guys. Is that the same number that phoned me the other week? No, no it is not. Although it's very similar. Maybe it's a different person in the same department. That would make sense. Sorry, I keep getting robo-scam calls at the moment. Yeah, HelloFresh's feedback department keeps wanting to get hold of me. Anyway, I've just turned the marketing shit off. If they call me again, I'm gonna start blocking their numbers. Come on, go, 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 go. Right, we're just gonna try and get this field done. We'll see how we do. Thankfully, the harvest width on this is pretty wide, so we should be able to do this. I gotta try and turn this though. Freaking caterpillar. It's gonna be annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It is a lot of money, though. You guys did point out correctly. There is a lot of money attached to this job. Did you guys say there was a spraying job that needed doing? Did I read that right earlier? There's a spray job. Come on. Yeah, but if it takes 2 minutes and you guys aren't busy, it's better than now. How big is it? We are gonna have to swap games shortly, though. It'll be good, though. Next time we get on this, I'm gonna make a note of everything we talked about today as far as plans. And make sure we get it done next time. I think we've got some good potential plan of actions. We'll see what we do, though. You're stuck? How did you get stuck? Oh no, what have you done? Oh, hang on, you've got the flatbed. Did you just try and go up the hill where we live in the flatbed? If you're going up that hill, you have to do it sideways or it'll catch. You went the wrong way? Whoops. Which way did you go? You gotta go up the hill into the thing. Yeah, the trailer, one of the guys bought the trailer at the start. I can't remember who it was. Somebody bought it. We ended up with it. We ended up getting it stuck immediately on day one. This is not the kind of map where the trailer's a good idea, honestly. Heading to Temple. Is the wood thing up there, really? I thought there was a wood thing up on the hill halfway. Just north of the shop. I could have sworn that was where the wood deposit place was. Am I wrong? Or is there another one that's better value? I don't know. I'm losing the plot at this point. I am doing this field, but slow. No, this oh, it's the most money for right, so it's a little further afield, but it's worth it. Okay, fine. If he gives more money, then sure, that's fine. I hadn't checked the pricing. Can you lease a truck? Oh, is it really worth it? I'm pretty sure we have trucks. We've got the tuk-tuk. I don't think you're going to be able to strap wood to the motorbikes, though. 3K. So, ouch, that's a lot of money just to lease a fucking truck. For a semi. Yeah, can't you just use the flatbed? Because isn't there like a main road to the temple? Am I wrong? Is there not? I thought there was a main road to temple. Gotta unload. Yeah, yeah, I get you. Can't you just put the, Yeah, yeah, can't you just put the, put the forklift on the back? Load it onto the trailer as well. And then all you need to do is just dismount it from the trailer when you get there. Don't drive the forklift all the way over there, because you'll run the fucking battery out on the thing. Just put the forklift thing on the back of the trailer. Because you can run it up the ramp on the back. And then just unload it first, and then do it. That'll work just fine. Just make sure the forklift's got full charge before you go. Or near enough. You should be fine if you do that. Come on. Alright. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, where have you got it stuck exactly? I'm just thinking 3K is a lot of money is all. See, yeah, there's another pack here. I don't know if you saw there was another pack. Or have you just gone and picked that up? Oh, you've picked it up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, the shop's the best place for the seeds, because normally if we're loading up for a job, that's where it'll be. That's normally where it'll be. Right, come on. I can slowly do this. Sorry, this takes a while because I'm on treads. If we do get a field like this, we definitely need to have a wide head on whatever we're farming. Yeah, I saw, Shano, I saw. Come on. So nearly there. I want to keep going. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming he's gone off with the trailer already. He might need to use the forklift to unstick him. I don't know. I don't know where he's got stuck. He's gonna need the forklift, though, at the other location. Because of the wood drop-off. But yeah, I don't know where he is at the moment. He's stuck somewhere, that's all I know at the moment. Whereabouts is he on the map? I'm gonna have to have a look in a minute. We'll get there. We'll get there. You reset the track? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you're back at the shop then. Yeah, if you load the forklift on the back, along with the wood, it'll be a fuck ton easier for you. Because you'll just be able to offload it at the other end. Just try and stick to main roads as much as you can. You shouldn't run into too much trouble. The problem with that low loader is it's got very little ground clearance and it's extremely long, which is a nightmare with the hills on this map. Hi, Mark. How you doing? You alright? How's things? You okay? You have caught me at a good time. We're gonna swap games shortly. We're just trying to get some more money in farming sim. We've got a rough Batman plan. So we're doing okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Namino. Appreciate it. Oh, have you dropped off Shano? No, it's all good, Namino. It's all good. Sorry, I don't know if it crashed for Shano or if he just dropped. He might be done with his bit, so... So nearly there. Come on. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. No, it's all good, Shano. It's all good. Sorry, it's me being brain farty, dude. It's not a problem. Sorry. I'm in that brain ferment mode. You know what I'm like? You know how I can be. Yeah, I'm gonna get this field done and then I think we'll call it for today and then swap to the other game. I'd love to stay on late today, but Mum and I have got, we've got like a meal for two from the supermarket. So her and I are having this battered fish with chips and a side of greens. And then there's like a panna cotta dessert. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be nice. It's going to take about half hour to cook plus preheat time. So probably about 15-20 minutes on top. So I need to make sure I do that at a sensible time. And then I need to get my bag packed to see Josh. I've got a document I need to send him so that he can print it out for me for the weekend. Because I've got that meeting next week. Can I turn traffic off? I can try. Hang on. I don't generally eat fish, Mark, because it makes me vomit. I'm trying to... Right, I've turned the traffic off. Hopefully it's despawned for you now. I can't promise, because I don't know how the traffic setting on this works. All I know is when it's on, it's on. I don't know if it'll instantly despawn everything. I'm assuming you're stuck between some stuff at the moment. But yeah, I don't tend to have fish, Mark, but I've managed to get to the point where I can eat fish cakes, I can eat battered, like, fish and chip shop fish. I can do that. That's as far as I've gotten. I tried fish fingers, but fish fingers are too smelly for me. I'll eat them, but it's a struggle. But, yeah, I'm trying to eat fish. It's just something I have difficulty with. It's one of those weird things. You needed it off to get unstuck. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Let me guess, traffic wedged you in. It happens all the time. Let me know when you've delivered it and then I'll turn it back on afterwards, alright? Just to make your life a bit easier. Hi, Fresh, how you doing? There's another helicopter over my house again. God dang it. Sorry, I just hear them outside of my headset. It's really annoying. Drives me crazy. Hey, Loyal. Right, I'm most of the way done with this job now. The dolly? Yeah. Oh, seriously, Mark. It's been all day. It's been ridiculous. There's been dozens of them. Since... Well, I got up late this morning, but since about 10 AM, I've been hearing, like, almost constant helicopters and aircraft. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, how much is a semi? How much do those actually cost? I have no idea. I've not looked into it. It's like such a low priority thing. 46k? Eh, okay. And that's like the front of the truck and the back, right? All in one, right? There's no extra shit that we need, right? I do think that the truck configuration we've got is really inconvenient because of the map we're on. Which doesn't help. We have the trailer. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the semi is separate then. So is that the trailer you're currently using? So is it just the front bit we need to get rid of? Hey, salad. It is. Okay. How much difference is that really going to make then? What have we got on the front at the moment? I don't remember. Somebody bought it. All I know is it was cheap. What's massive? Yeah, how you doing, Solid? You're right. Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of farming. Slowly getting this done. Slowly but surely getting it done. Okay, well we might next time I'm on Cope, we'll have a look at it properly, alright? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we have our own little multiplayer session. We call it Derpy Farm. We did it on Farming Sim 22. Obviously we're now on Farming Sim 25, but yeah, the farm's been in a bit of chaos, to say the least. But we're doing okay. We've got debt free again now. We're just doing some contracts to make some money up. We've bought a little corner of the map. We've got some rice fields and stuff going on. A couple of bits of equipment here and there. We're just slowly building out, basically, at the moment. I've hatched a couple of schemes. So we're probably going to end up enacting some schemes next time I end up on the game, which will be in 2 weeks' time. But, yeah, just trying to get this contract's worth like 18.5k, so we're doing that, and then one of the guys is just offloading wood at a temple to make some extra money. And then when we roll it across to July, we can sell the rice that I've got in storage at the moment. So we'll get maximum money for that. So we're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. But, yeah, I've been hatching some schemes. Oh, the Hotampatai map. We're on the default Asia map for this game. Yeah, it's really pretty map. It's very different change of scene. But the last one we played on Farming Sim 22 was the kind of Switzerland-esque map. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I really love that map. Although, did you see about the DLC? They've got that thingy. What's it? They've got like fishing and like fluffy moo-moos coming, and they're doing like a Scottish map. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be so cool. I really want to play that. I'm definitely gonna, when I get on it, might not necessarily be able to have a session on it, but I'm definitely gonna load it up and we're gonna look at it as a community, I think, at the bare minimum. Thing is, I really like this map as well. I'm gonna end up with saves on every single map at this rate. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, I'm okay at it. Just going a bit crazy at the moment because there's helicopters and aircraft constantly going over my house at the moment. Has been like this all day. And then I keep getting phone calls from HelloFresh because they keep wanting me to give them feedback. And I can't get rid of my phone number off my account. I have very explicitly turned off the feedback option on there. So hopefully they stop calling. So yeah, that's fun and games. I'm doing okay though, I'm alright. I was a little bit up late this morning. But we're gonna have some fun on games today. As I say, we're doing Farming Sim at the moment. We're gonna swap in a minute. We're just getting a contract out of the way quickly. We've got the Wandering Village, because they've done a big update. And we've got Let Them Trade. I don't know if you were here for when I played the demo. I can't remember because it was a while ago now, but that's released now. And they, oh, Thursday is Flying Day. Okay. Yeah, it's been really bad. There's been a lot of it at it. Like, even by, like, normal standards, it's been a lot. Right, that's that mission collected. Ah, there you are. Hi. Right, where are we going? That's the temple up there, right? If I follow you... Hopefully we have enough electric to get there. Is there an electric charging station here? I think there is. Hang on, I'm gonna just charge up quickly. Is there an electric station here? Fuck, there isn't. It's just fuel. Oh, balls. No. Oh, talking about crap. Yeah, funny. I need to book that in on stream, Mark. I need to get that in the stream. I am loving that game. That game is amazing. Genuinely so amazing. I'm really enjoying that crime scene game. Yeah, these are electric ones, Mark. I've got an electric forklift. Ours is an electric one. I don't think there's a propane one in this game. I think it's only an electric forklift you can get. I know there's an overloader thing, but that's completely different. But yeah, I think all the forklifts in this are electric only, Mark. Oh, I've got to get up here. Oh, have you just sold all of it? You didn't even need the forklift after all that. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to reset the forklift back to base then. Yeah. Right. Okay, well, that's now going back. Right. Oh, you only needed to get unstuck. Ah, okay. Okay, well, it's back at base now. Right, we have 100k. That's actually a really strong position to end in. Right, let me put the traffic back on. Actually, no, do you want to get back to base and then I'll put the traffic back on? Just so you don't get stuck. I think we're pretty good though. T-Rush bonus. Did we hit milestone for T-Rush? No, I hadn't done it. I think you're the only one that's called it out. Hang on. Yeah, sorry. People need to call them out when they happen because otherwise I miss them. 36k in wood. That's nice. That's a good chunk of change. Yeah, these fields are still growing. That's good. It's good. How are the mushrooms doing? Let's double check a minute. Yeah, we're doing okay. But yeah, I think what we'll do next time when I get on this, we're gonna flip the month around and then we'll see what we can do. I want more of these greenhouses because these are nice. I wish the stats would break more down for me though. Like, in here. I wish I could click on these and then it give me more detail. Like, tell me which harvest. Do you know what I mean? I want a breakdown. Does that make sense? Like, give me... I want the option to click into it and then get a full breakdown. Or have it, like, sub-menu below it and expand it. Because I want to know exactly where all the costs are, do you know what I mean? And the income. I want the full breakdown. See, we know where that's come from, because that's all the wood, but only because we've just done it. I'd like more detail. Accountant brain. I want it itemized, dang it. I want it fully itemized. No, but you get where I'm coming from, because then you can plan better. There's so much more planning you can do. If you don't have that information, like, how can I know which crops are doing well and which aren't? Unless I manually write every single thing down, and I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to do that. I want to... You get where I'm coming from, right? I just want to have it broken down. That's all. Because I might go, ugh, that's a shit crop, and then decide not to plant something. Do you know what I mean? If you want to just leave it at the shop, Cope, that's fine. Just leave it there. Leave the, we have another forklift. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, dude, I just saw your message. Hey, the mushrooms are actually good. I like the mushrooms in this. Well, yeah, it's the joiny bit. Yeah, I know. It creates that double jointed issue. To be fair, Mark, they just grow them in random bags, dude. Semi-stops that, yeah. I think it's probably a case of we bought it because it was cheap. That's probably what it was. I can just ride in the back like this. That's perfect. The game that's next, yeah, so we're gonna play the Wandering Village. And then to round today out, we've got Let Them Trade. So the Wandering Village had an update. I have played it a ton in the past, and I love it. It's a genuinely amazing game. But yeah, so we got 2 extra games to play, basically. That's the plan. But yeah, the Wandering Village is gonna be the next one. But yeah, they had an update. There's some new biomes, I believe. So we're gonna check it out, and I'm gonna try and make a village and not get everybody tenderized to death. That's the plan. I can't promise it's gonna go well, okay? Because me and City Builder Games It can be a little hit and miss whether we survive or not, but it's fine. But we'll try. We'll make a civilization together on the back of our little dinosaur monster, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll hit sleep before we end. That's fine. Yeah, you're gonna have to go sideways up this hill. Go off to the right into the grass area. If you go directly up the road, you will get stuck. You have to go off to the right. You have to go off road. Sorry. This is the hill that we got this stuck on day one. But yeah, you have to be at like a 45-degree angle and go off road, because otherwise you don't get up. The ground clearance is too low on this thing. If you head roughly to where that big dirt patch is, and then turn left, you'll be fine. Once it hits that point, it's okay. It's just getting over the hump. Because that hump is so steep, you cannot get this thing over it physically. It just grounds it. It completely grounds it out. Yeah, if you unstrap me, thank you. That works. There we go. Start charging. Alright, let's go talk to Grandpapa. And then we'll do that. Right, hit sleep, and then, yeah, we will save. Yeah, I mean, come on, the amount of warehouse games I've played, Minson. Do you expect anything else? Seriously. On that note, I need to get back on Parcel Sim. I need to finish that. I've barely scratched the surface. We need to do more of that. Right, I'm gonna go take my headset off my ears for a minute. I'll go check my mum's alright. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go boot up the Wandering Village, okay? I'll be as fast as I can.